All right. So, as my stream title suggests, we are very behind on the geoscape in a lot of ways, but we've had some good stuff too. If we look at this mission history, the main thing that should stand out is all these enemy material um, missions here. Like, we had troop column chosen, or supply raid chosen, troop column, supply raid train, troop column, secure UFO. That is a lot within, like, basically a 1 month span. Like, that is an absurd amount of full salvage missions. Um, so we're doing really good in terms of our economy for not having liberated a region yet. But there is a downside to that. Actually, you can kind of see a little bit in the mission history here. I had to boost a lot to make this happen. Um, Whether it was boosting stuff to like securing this. This was like a I had a pretty low timer even just to get this. Well, no, and it would have been 19 to 20 enemies. So that's why I boosted it actually. Um, some of these I think I had to boost, like the sabotage transmitter here. I think I had to boost that in order to stop a retaliation or something. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, there was a lot of boosting going on. So basically, I've been stuck in two regions, which is not ideal. Um, the good news is our barracks is starting to look a lot healthier. We had a lot of people injured, but now we're down to just Natalia here, basically. Spark's coming back very soon. This specialist is coming back soon. How many total troops do I got in here? We have not very many, really. It's like 30. No, 27. We got like 27. So that's a very small barracks. We are about to fix that though. So we have two missions. They're at 100% and 99%. We'll probably run this one first, even though it's technically not quite ready. But just because this one's going to be easier. It's got 6 people on it. This mission that is at 100%, if we have 5 people on it, there's barrier, although it shouldn't matter because we didn't actually send any specialists or any psy-ops. It's all like shooting guys, so, and a technical. Um, and everyone has laser weapons, so we got that. They're equipped well. I think we even have like, I can tell from mousing over, right? Yeah, you got predator armor. You got predator armor. We have like 2 people with predator armor. This like we have a lot of equipment on that at least. I think this one, the equipment, and I mean you got good equipment. You got a laser cannon. I mean we have some equipment on here, but not nearly as much. I don't think there's any predator armor. Oh, I guess you have predator armor. But anyway, yeah. So this one we have better troops. No barrier here, which is good because we sent a psi operative and a specialist on this. So yeah, I think we're gonna scan. Oh, we don't have to scan. It's at 100% now. So we're gonna run this one first. I think this will give us a assault, which I just mentioned. We're kind of low on troops. Like Bradford always says you're low on manpower, but like actually we are. I don't think there's any rookies available to recruit. Yeah, legendary, so it's pretty common. But yeah, we got a lot of corpses. So I think we've sold quite a few, but we still have like look at how many freaking I have a muton, and I've already finished plasma grenades here, and I have a muton corpse still left over, so I could actually like maybe do tactical armor. Probably not, but I don't know what else can you build in muton armor.
Honestly, none of that really bothers me. What I miss the most is my equipment. There was certainly no
All right,
shortage of resources on their
So yeah, let's run this one first. It's got we got some good. I was looking at the two actually. We got a sergeant here, gunner, 78 aim, and then we look at this jailbreak. We actually have another gunner, with one less aim, but is a squatty. So she got way lower mobility though. I've actually been really enjoying the high mobility on what's her name, Spike here. It's been kind of nice. All right, so yeah, we're gonna run this mission here, Operation Firewalk.
Advent is holding a VIP of some value to the resistance, and the spokesman has asked us to move in
This is our first time with the Templar back after he was injured for like 38 days or whatever it was. Like, hopefully we don't immediately just put him back in the infirmary that we haven't built yet.
secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contact.
Okay, so this is a compound. As I talked about before, last time we did one of these, you have to resist the urge to like try to rush these. Like, just take your time on it. You got a lot more time than you think. Security level. Okay, there's two guys there, so we actually are very likely just going to go loud on these guys. Like, I found in these missions it's better to just go loud early, and just take out guys as you go, rather than trying to fight multiple pods at once. Let's come over here. I think you can go away from these guys a little ways, because I don't think you're going to be helping with that. I think everyone else, like, especially if it's only two guys.
Already there. As you direct.
Okay, flank right, but go left. Seems right. Yeah, it's like really easy to just
Firebrand on standby.
want to run past these guys.
If she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold
But it is only 7 to 9 enemies.
or it's an absolute emergency.
Okay, there's the next pod.
Pick your battles carefully.
That one is a priest and a trooper. So yeah, I'd much rather take these guys out. So
Roger. Tracking.
do we have we don't have air protocol on you yet. Okay. I think we're still gonna use a grenade here though.
Suck on this.
Okay. One of them we could take out with... I mean, we could take these guys out guaranteed now with Soulfire and Combat Protocol if nobody else can deal with them. That being said, I think probably... Okay, you cannot get in there to get some focus. It's a little unfortunate. I'm going to move you up and see what a flush looks like on one of these guys. Okay, let's take this 87. Okay.
What did you expect?
I think because the cooldown on it's lower, I'm gonna have Soulfire take out this guy. Okay.
You stay there. I can cover it.
Okay. Get these guys over here. And see what they do. It looks like they're not on yellow alert, so that's good for us. They didn't even move.
I know.
Get a better look on them. Oh, that's weird. So I still don't see the priest. What about from over here? Okay, there we go. Now we can see... Oh, now we only see the priest. Lovely. Okay. Can one of you get the... You can get the loot in a blue move. Okay, let's do that. Okay. So I would prefer not to activate these guys this turn.
As you order.
Moving.
On we go.
Heading out.
Moving here.
Good to go.
Roger that.
Alright, see if they move. They still don't move. Okay. We're going to activate with probably our Grenadier then.
Aye, aye.
And I think this priest might be a good candidate to use our flame grenade, although we might not need to. Okay, you still can't reach anybody. Yeah, I think using the flame grenade makes a lot of sense here. Okay. Priests are kind of annoying, so... Okay, it just kills him. No stasis even. Alright, let's see what an insanity looks like on this guy. It's a 78%. We're going to give it a shot. If it doesn't work, I'm probably going to just, like, suppress him. Okay, it doesn't work. Because I don't think anybody can get, like, a good shot on him. They can flank him, which might prompt him to move, too.
On my way.
Alright, so let's try the regular suppression here. I'm gonna move you in to flank him.
Let's go for a walk.
And then you're just gonna take a regular Overwatch. You're stuck, so just hang tight. Okay, they're making a zombie. So we see a snake and a sectoid. Okay, he tries to run the Overwatch and we kill him.
The compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
Okay, this might activate that snake and the sectoid, but we're gonna do it anyway.
You understand now?
Looks like it is activating them.
This is what we came for.
This could be the rest of the map, possibly. Well, probably not, no, because that'd only be 6, so there's gotta be one more pod out there. Okay. Soulfire is back.
On it.
I think we will do this. It'll be your last grenade. But I think that puts us in a good position. Okay, got him to where combat protocol, finish him off. So yeah, I'm pretty confident about this. You can combat protocol from where exactly? Can we combat protocol the snake? Ooh, maybe not. Oh, here we go. From right here.
Cover me. Got it.
Alright. Okay, and then I'm not too concerned about sectoid because it's a sectoid. He's just going to do Psi nonsense probably. I think we're just going to come over here, get a little bit closer. Oh, and I still got you to deal to maybe do something too. Let's try to not activate anybody else.
Absolutely. On Overwatch.
No, I also have you. See if we can find that last pod. Okay, there they are. It's a stun lancer, a snake, and there was one other guy. Alright, what are you doing? Okay, he's doing some Psi nonsense.
Psionic attack failed.
Okay, there's a sectoid as the last one of that pod. Okay, I'm really annoyed that they're running away. But I'm going to follow my own advice, and I'm not gonna go rush in to hack this objective. Hopefully, we can go deal with these guys before we do that. Okay. Got eyes on most of them, so it looks like we can come over all the way over here without activating them. So let's go ahead and do that. Well, let's see if they keep running away. No, they come back. Okay, so they are going to activate. Fortunately, they don't do anything. Okay, so you are too far away to do anything useful here. So that's fine. Can hack the objective this turn, which we're only going to do if we can kill them here. We might not even do it then. As soon as we kill them, it's going to turn on the security level up to maximum here. We are out of grenades. Lord Bakery Mark II. We'll see. I might build another spark. I actually can build a second spark. I have enough mech corpses. Alright, we're going to come in and shoot this snake. I don't know why... Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I don't know why the music stopped, but... Okay. That puts the snake at 3 hit points, which is... not quite what I was hoping for, but... Let's see. We could finish off the snake with a Psi operative here. I'm thinking I might try to shoot the snake first, though. It's only an 89%. We'll give it a shot, though. Okay. Yep. Cool. We're going to do a Soulfire. Okay, cool. So I think the way we're going to finish this off then, I only got 2 actions left to deal with these guys. We're going to leave the sectoid uncontrolled, unfortunately, but is what it is. You are going to come closer. Maybe do something next turn. I need to move somewhere. Let's see, maybe... Yeah, we'll just come over here. So I'm going to... Oh, I don't have combat protocol yet. Oh. Whoops. Okay, well, in that case, take this shot. And then I'm hoping the sectoid doesn't just flank me. He might, but I'm hoping he just does side nonsense. Okay. He did move into a scary spot, but then he just made a zombie, so... It looks like we're okay. You can only hit the zombie from there. I guess we'll slash the zombie for fun.
I hear that a lot. I told you I'd come for you.
Okay. Now we can go ahead and hack the objective.
Satisfying.
And even still, we might not do it this turn. In fact, yeah, I'm going to double move. We're going to hack the objective next turn. And take advantage of these extra turns before we hit security level 10. I'm going to have you reload. Have you reload as well. I guess I should have technically hit the zombie with my Templar to get that last point of focus, but I don't think it's going to matter. Okay. Let's go for the small supply cache, I guess. I usually don't like going for this anyway because this feels like, knowing my luck, it'll be like too faceless. Just make life worse. Okay, we didn't get it anyway. Okay, that's a good place for the evac. We're actually basically all really close to it too.
Running. As you direct.
Coming.
Alright, now we just have to wait a few turns.
Affirmative.
Probably have to fight one wave of reinforcements here.
Stop. I've got your back. Well, multiple hostiles advancing in our position. Maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Yep.
I'm on it.
I'm kind of hoping that they just drop like right in front of me and we kill them on Overwatch, but we'll see. I would also accept them spawning on the other side of the map and not having to deal with them at all.
We got eyes on a new target.
Okay, the mech might not move. It looks like he does and draws all the Overwatch.
I'll get him next time.
Okay, could have been worse. So you could finish with combat protocol, and then you could finish that guy with Soulfire. So we'll just do that. Guaranteed kills. Just don't want to deal with these guys. To make sure we don't move somewhere where we lose line of sight on the mech. Because they like to do that. They like to stand in places that like you have really bad line of sight on. It's almost like Advent's also using Gotcha again. Okay.
It's killing time.
And I think we're out of here before anything else happens.
Can't rest. Let's rock.
Oops. Just hunker.
This position.
Come get some.
I could do this all night. Try me.
Got it covered and numbers increase.
This is
Okay.
Firebrand. Time to
We're out of here.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
on my way. Let's go.
Okay. It's a good start. Flawless victory for this one at least. Let's hope the jailbreak goes as smoothly. Huh. Interesting. He got VIP. Guess he had 3 kills. I guess it probably gave him the VIP nod because I had him slash the zombie, even though slashing the zombie didn't matter since he killed the sectoid immediately after anyway.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work.
Okay. Unfortunately, my side tube is currently occupied, so it'll be a minute before I can get him done. Cool. Got tandem heat warheads. We need to consider building the training center soon so I can get bring 'em on. We're about to get to biggest booms. Biggest booms bring 'em on is gonna be huge. Okay, finally got multi-shot ability on one of our gunners here too, which is really nice. I think we are still doing chain shot. Demolition is also kind of nice, especially if you're planning to take rapid fire anyway, which I think we are, not rupture. Because once you get rapid fire, you very rarely use chain shot. But I'm going to take chain shot because we're going to need it to get to rapid fire. So. Alright, then we go check out our new assault. Yolini Bulos here. Alright. Low combat intelligence. We did get Shadow Strike, which is interesting, which does make me want to lean towards more doing Trench Gun, perhaps.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
Alternatively, she does have low mobility, so there is something to be said for maybe not doing anything with shotguns and just taking like an SMG or something and building like for a stun gun. We even have disabling shot here, which is like, you know, your other stun gun. Like you use it, you stun gun them, and then you run up and hit disabling shot wall, and then by the time they recover from that, stun gun's back. Like you can keep its target locked down basically indefinitely with a combination of disabling shot plus stun gun. And I do like that. If we do take this, low combat intelligence means I think we'd actually have to dip into XCOM AP to pick this up. Actually, no, very low is 28, right? This low is 35, so we actually can get disabling shot if we don't get anything else. So if we do that, it'd probably something might consider taking electroshock. I'll probably still take close and personal. I don't really care much for arc pulsar. Well, we'll probably take stun gunner. Yeah, if we take close and personal, I don't need aggression, but we might take formidable or extra conditioning. Probably extra conditioning, but I can see it being formidable too. And we might do like hit and run and sort of have you act like a skirmisher kind of. I'm liking this idea. All right. So electroshock and close and personal. And then we got these two Psi-Arbiters. This guy's done in 2 hours, so one of these two will go into training after that. So like kind of, you're like, there's a soft cap on how many Psi-Arbiters you can really have. Okay, we're going to ignore that for the moment. Okay, this Jailbreak is also ready to run. So this one, like I said before, only 5 people on it, but they are very well equipped. We got 2 Predator armors. Everybody has a laser rifle, or a laser weapon rather. You know, laser Sten gun, laser scatter ray, a laser cannon, and 2 laser rifles. So everyone's got laser weapons. But we are also running a few squaddies on this mission, so we'll see how it goes. What was the name of this operation again? This was... Show me here in a second. Operation Crypt King. Okay. And then after this, I don't know yet. I haven't decided. We finished Lib 2 in this region. So part of me wants to try to find Lib 3 before I go contact another region. I think I'm at like 100 intel, so I could theoretically go contact another region now. But I'd like to find Lib 3. Oh man, this is really small for a jailbreak. That's a little concerning, to be honest, because usually maps like this, like the AI just ends up clustered together. Okay, well, gotta be careful about that. There's a very good chance that we'll end up having to fight multiple pods at the same time. Fortunately, it is only 7 to 9 enemies. Let's take a peek. Okay, we see nothing. I don't want to go down there. I'm scared. I don't want to go down here. Okay. Okay, we found a drone. I think we are going to ignore that drone. Don't think it's going to be a problem. It might come back up once we, like, if we engage somebody, get caught for a little while, but we don't have any way to hack it or anything, so. Oh, okay. That's really bad. Ooh, that's like the whole map. Okay. Yep. Okay. So I think we gotta set the... I gotta set this guy on fire, I think. And then I need to for sure kill this guy, too. Which I think we... Oh, you know, we don't have to set him on fire. I might be able to do, like, both barrels from here. I don't think these guys... Okay, the snake might be a problem. I can't tell what type of snake that is. That might be Snipey Snake, which means I want to flank him. So probably... Okay. Probably what we're going to do is I'm going to move one of my rangers over here to flank Snipey Snake. Maybe over here. I'll get Ever Vigilant Overwatch. Stunner's probably going to fuck somebody up. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. Yeah, I got too cocky moving there. None of my rangers can actually flank Snipey Snake. Like, you could do it, but I kind of need you to do stuff. Oh, maybe you can go over and flank him. You do have the Predator armor, right? No, you don't. Okay. You have the Predator armor, at least, so if the Stun Lancer goes for you, hopefully that'll help. I think you are going to be flanking Snipey Snake here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to have you come in here and kill this gunner. Excellent, you're here to fight. Please kill the gunner. Okay, we did. Okay. Now, it's a little sketchy because we're staying in the open, basically, but I'm kind of relying on the fact that these guys probably won't be able to get good shots from here because they're too far back. So one of you is going to come down here, and we're going to both barrels this officer. And I'm going to hope that that's enough to kill him. And if it's not, then we're going to have to let the drone do whatever it wants. Okay, it was enough. So... add a Templar to your ranks as well. I don't know. I don't know if I've instituted that rule yet, but probably it should. I'm probably gonna just do one soldier per person, but. Okay, Flanky Snake does just kind of run around like an idiot. Okay, who you going? Oh god, he's going for a Templar or a technical. Oof. Okay. Well, at least you didn't die. Okay. Probably use dedication to ignore the... Okay, yeah, I think this... There is still one more pod out there, probably. Yeah, I think you are going to come up here with dedication and run and gun.
Going in for the kill.
Yeah, we are going in for the kill, all right.
Move, move, move.
All right, so yeah, this guy is in Overwatch. Let's remove that.
Something we can use here.
Overwatch removed.
Target disabled. Got it.
Okay. Let's Let's move you closer here. We're not going to worry about cover. Okay. So this guy's already flanked. He's not going to do anything. We'll take this shot regardless, though. Okay, that misses. That's fine. So these guys are just going to dash forward. They'll have Overwatch shots. Maybe they'll kill Flanky Snake or Snipey Snake here. Turns out they did. Okay. Okay, we still got 2 to... Well, technically there could be one more solo drone. It could be a 7. It's 7 to 9 enemies, so... Let's not go too crazy this time, though. Somebody want to come pick up this loot? You'd have to double move to do it. Ugh, gross. Okay, I'm just going to move you closer to it to pick it up next turn and heal yourself up for now. Okay, can somebody get this loot? I guess you could do it by double moving. Oh, we also have this loot back here. I guess we're coming back to pick up this loot. That's a data pad. I am interested in a data pad. Okay. Let's see if we get like a sound on it. Indicator. There is an alien turn, so we know there is... I mean, we knew anyway because there's only 6. It's a 7 to 9, so we know there's at least a solo drone somewhere. Take a look. Don't see anything. I'm guessing they're hanging out by the objective, which is all these rebels. Let's get everybody back up here. Okay. Okay, they're over here. Looks like that door might be open, so maybe they're just on the other side of it. Okay. Let's go take a look through this door. Don't have run and gun up yet, but... Don't see anything, but that door is in fact open. Alright, let's see if they come in through this door here. They sure do. Oh, they're not even on alert. That is actually kind of crazy. I figured for sure they'd be on alert. Okay, these are pretty uninspiring Overwatch shots, but... Oof, two Overwatches. I don't like that. Okay, well we can clear one of them like this. Overwatch removed. It only did 2 damage. Then you got dedication up again. This will put you in position to hack next turn. We should be able to kill this guy with our rangers here. Is that 1 health? Okay. Yeah. Okay. We might have to fight some reinforcements on our way out, but at least the objective, or the evac, is fairly close. Smart moving you towards it. There might be one more drone. Okay, it looks like there's one more drone somewhere.
Attempting to gain entry.
Heh. Okay, well, I guess we'll go for the one that has at least a 1% chance of succeeding. Darn, we didn't roll the 100. Okay, we'll move everyone else first. Let's see if one of these random civilians like activates a drone or something that we gotta fight. Okay. That was not where I was trying to move you, but whatever, it should be okay. It was a blue move at least. Okay. I know I got 1 ammo. I think I'm just gonna double move you. Okay. I think we might even get out of here before having to deal with reinforcements. So yeah, not too bad. We got 1 wound on our technical, which is a little unfortunate. Mostly because I was being too aggressive with having my shotgun assault go scouting. Probably not the best idea. Probably should have the technical doing it because of the SMG having lower detection radius, but I might have got close enough to those guys on the lower level that it would have activated them anyway. Are you seriously off by 1 tile? Okay, well, whatever. Everybody else is out though, yeah? So I think we go ahead and just do that to save willpower. Oh, and that's still here too. Alright, we're out of here. Okay. Yeah, definitely having laser weapons on everybody made a big difference there. That we faced a lot of like high hit point enemies. I think that was our first tier 2 officer. So, and we are working on our mag weapons. So I think we're kind of technology-wise, at least, kind of where we should be. It's a lot of promotions. 21 days is kind of rough, but oh well. Yeah, you're definitely taking center mass. See, you got bad mobility and good aim. Death from above is always kind of interesting on gunner. I do like death from above. Could do aggression with saturation fire. It's kind of a combo. Maybe not quite as good as Shadow Strike saturation fire for openers, but on the other hand, this works after you've already been revealed. You can still do like a big saturation fire. I don't think we're taking close and personal. But I could see doing something like death from above aggression. And then I think that probably would dip into XCOM AP a little bit. Paramedic's interesting to kind of mix up for bad mobility in the sense that you could use a dash as a blue move to like double move to an injured person and then you still have an action afterwards. But or alternatively just get a free med kit. Okay, I was planning to take Trench Gun with you to pair with Bring 'em On. I think that is what we're doing. Too bad you didn't also get Shadow Strike, but oh well. You're also very low combat intelligence, so I don't think we're taking much else. Like, it's probably like bring them on and tax sense, and then like you don't have enough points to get anything else. Alright, you are picking up Center Mass. You're eventually going to disabling shot, and that's going to be the only perk you can pick up. A lot of low in combat intelligence guys, but I guess it's because all my high combat intelligence guys I turned into Psi operatives, so I guess it makes sense. Well, not you though. You have very high combat intelligence. Too bad you didn't roll good perks to really take advantage of it. We might even take brutality on you, even though I'm not building you as a sawed-off shotgun spec. Yeah, I think it's definitely Executioner. Very close. Once we get rapid fire like this, the Rangers become really good. And we got a couple of rookies as well. Or do we only get one rookie? I guess we only got one rookie. I thought we were getting two. Alright, well, in any case. This rookie has pretty good aim, not very good mobility. Probably makes sense to turn him into a sharpshooter.
And share little interest in preserving the true nature of our world beyond what their eyes can show them. Their actions have
I could do something like a technical too, and plan to build him as a rocket technical, but thing is I don't want to gamble on that because I would only really turn him into a rocket technical if he gets biggest booms, or like not biggest booms, bring him on to combine with biggest booms. So yeah, I think it's going to be sharpshooter or maybe ranger or gunner. Probably not gunner because this low mobility. I mean, I got slow gunner here, but rangers with low mobility and high aim can kind of work okay because you can take ever vigilant, which helps make up for it. Sharpshooter is probably the obvious solution though, so I think we will train you as a sharpshooter. Okay. So now we're up to 3 wounded. One of them's a spark that's about to come back though. So there'll be 2 wounded here very shortly. And then, yeah, I do think we're going to search here. Okay, this is already lib 3 right here, which I can't do. But one will spawn as soon as that expires. But that expires in 2 days, so I think we're going to pick up these alloys, I guess. Oh, let's also put you guys on intel. Do I have anybody else I want to put as the advisor for now? Sure, let's put you in as advisor for now. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go pick up the alloys, I think.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, we get Null Lance. So we got 2 guys here available. You are working on domination already. Okay, I think we're going to work on domination. And then it's going to be a while for other guys to get started on his training. Okay, you finish incoming. We can't continue training you in officer training. I think I'm going to actually hold off, though. I'm going to put...
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means.
I'm going to put Nicola here in to get her basic officer training done.
Priority message coming through.
Okay, see if he's happy with us. Hey, he's happy with us.
Progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will lead to further success.
2 of them have reveal concealed units, which is kind of funny. Too bad for them, I'm not doing the all Shinobi campaign this time. Otherwise, I might actually be really annoyed with that. Okay, he's gonna attempt to sabotage the Avenger, but otherwise none of them really doing anything. Oh, and we find a smash and grab, but it's in the wrong region, so we're not doing it. This is up to strength 7. Yee. Okay. Spark is repaired. Okay, here we go. This is one we can do. So this is crane game, 7 to 9 enemies, very long timer. So we're going to send the sharpshooter and the specialist here. And then I'm going to send lower ranked guys because this officer has trial by fire at this point. So let's send the Spark. Lord Bakery. We'll send our one of our Psi operatives probably, right? Does this have barrier? It has return fire, but I think we'll send you. We'll send. We can send double specialists. Send Jansen on this mission. Jansen's going to be a different type of specialist, though. Jansen's going to be built as a as an Overwatch specialist. But even with that being said, I'm actually probably going to take an SMG for now because we don't have any Overwatch perks yet. So the Overwatch part of it, the build, is not going to do anything yet. Yeah, whereas you... Okay, we have airdrop. We want to send a grenadier on this mission, too. To airdrop, too, probably. So, we'll send Sophie here. And we send Sophie in with the plasma grenade. Let's build 2 more. Oh, we can't build any more plasma grenades. Okay. Unless I go sell stuff at the black market, we'll just send regular grenades, I guess. And the airdrops will be plasma grenades too. So I think this is good. Do I want to consider... Okay, I think... I think I'm going to give you a shotgun, even if it's just a regular shotgun, just to give a little bit more firepower. Yeah, I think this should be okay. So, we're going to compensate for Lord Bakery being terrible at hitting anything. So, we've only taken this Spark on 1 mission, and so far, out of 7 shots that he's taken, he's missed 3 of them, which is not great. But, I mean, it says here, unlucky, 17%. Like, you know, he's just unlucky. That'll go towards 0 the more missions you do, so. Yeah, like, even you're unlucky. Everyone's unlucky on this mission. Okay. 6 people here should be okay. I kind of don't like, though, that we have some low mobility guys. Maybe I don't send you. Can I send somebody with better mobility? I could send Witchy here. She's got... I just put her training on pause for 6 days. That she's 6 days away from finishing. She's got phase walk. So, like, that's all the mobility you could ever need. Okay, and we'll give her the scatter ray as well. And in that case, I'm going to give you a med kit, and I'm actually going to swap you back to an SMG after all. Okay. Yeah, this should be okay. So yeah, we'll have a phase walk to help us mark crates much more easily. And then she's even got, okay, so we can even go give her the Predator armor, and between that and her being able to use Soul Steel to give herself ablative health, she should be fine even to, like, teleport into really sketchy situations and still be relatively safe compared to other people. Let's also give her a nanoscale vest. Okay, we have a mission running, so part of me wants to go contact New Brazil now. But part of me wants to keep looking for... Yeah, let's just look for Lib 3. Is this Lib 3? Yes. Okay, we found it. Okay. We got a good timer on it, too. This is really awesome, too. Resistance contacts +1. You don't always get lucky like that. Okay, you know what we're going to do, though? We're going to go to the black market. I want to be able to build more plasma grenades. At least for this mission. So what are we selling here? They're very interested in the Advent Mech Rex. I do need these if I want to build another Spark, which I kind of want to build a second Spark. I also need them for a better hollow targeter. So I need to keep at least 3. We can sell 2 of them. And that kind of gives pretty much as much money as we need. Sell one of these advanced autoloaders. Sell more sectoid corpses. We'll hold on to 1 just in case we want to build a Neuro Whip, which we might. It's a non-zero chance we'll want to build one at some point. That should be good enough. Okay. It's enough we can build a couple plasma... I just hit the wrong button. God damn it. We're just gonna close that. Oh, that really sucks, too. I might have to re-outfit that mission. I don't remember if I exited out for the autosave. I was trying to select the one, and I just hit the wrong... That was the wrong button, too. I just hit the wrong thing. I immediately just snap-clicked in launch mission on the, like, 2% infiltrated mission. Which I don't even know how many enemies that would have been. That would have been like 30 enemies. No, thank you. We're not doing that. God, I'll see where our autosave was. That could end up like drastically changing how we play this out. Okay. Let's see what I screwed up here. What did I lose out on? Okay, yeah, I didn't get any of those missions now. Ugh. That might even re-roll what the interested shit was. That sucks. I don't know if I'll get as lucky on missions here. Okay. Okay, we got got a slightly better timer, in fact. Let's go to the black market first this time. Okay, this time they're interested in expanded magazines, which is not as great. But I think we're still going to do the same thing, though. We're just not going to get as much money for it. Ah, that kind of sucks. Let's sell a core to help make that money up. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we're going to set up the same squad that we were originally going to send in here. If I can remember what they were. I believe I was sending you with the scatter ray and a predator armor. I also wanted to give you a... Let's see. I wanted to give you a nanoscale vest as well. Give you a med kit. We're going to send Sophie here. I guess one thing we'll do differently this time is I'm going to actually build a incendiary grenade. And then do I build a second? Yeah, we'll build another plasma grenade as well. Okay. And who else was I sending on this mission? I was sending the Spark. Send an Asian on the mission. Well, I was going to send you on this mission. Except I'm going to give you, even though I'm planning to build you into an Overwatch build, we're going to do... I'm going to just give you an SMG and a grenade for now because you don't have any perks yet. What PCSs do I have available? There's willpower and depth perception. I could put the depth perception on you, but the problem is you're a holo-targeter, so it doesn't really help as much. Like, you're not death from above. So I'd rather probably keep it for the other sharpshooter I'm training or something. Ideally, what I'm going to be putting on Flatline here is going to be an aim PCS because she's going to take lead by example, and I wanted her to give her aim to her allies. Alright, so this is going to be Operation Silent Skull. Okay. I'm going to exit out here. That'll autosave. Also, let's get you in here training Fuse or Null Lance. Fuse sets me up to potentially get Domination. Null Lance is just really good. I think we'll do Null Lance. Okay, this is just find a lead. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to get lucky and get lib 3, so my misclick there completely screwed me over. But, oh well, is what it is. We will just set this up with some of our guys here. Let's see. Can I fit 6 guys on this mission? I think I might be able to. Take a spark plug here. And one of my 2 rangers. Okay, I can't do that. I can only send 5 people. Is this 5 people good enough? I think probably they are. I could alternatively not send a shinobi. I don't necessarily need a shinobi. I could send just a ranger instead. Like, that seems fine. I need to build a couple more plasma grenades. I'll give you a laser rifle here with air trigger. Okay. Because you have decent aim and really good mobility, so... Can we build an advanced grenade launcher yet? No. Okay, I think mag weapons unlocks that if I remember right then. I do have a laser Sten gun I could give one of these two. I don't think we're doing that, although you would be pretty good with one. Yeah, you know what? Let's give you the Sten gun just in case. Okay. Yeah, I think we can get away without a shinobi with this group. They also do have... Oh, actually, maybe I do need a shinobi. They have high alert. Okay. So, yeah, if I don't take a shinobi, then I actually don't have any concealment at all. So, yeah, I think we are actually taking you then in that case. I think that's still okay. Let's give you Predator armor, and do I have any... Yeah, I give you a nanoscale vest as well in case you need a combatives tank. Let's get rid of your medkit, though. Okay, I think this is fine. Okay. Now that we got 2 missions running, we're gonna go ahead and contact New Brazil, and we're gonna actually contact another region. It is happening. I don't like that I'm getting myself below 30 to not be able to boost anything, but... Oof, okay. Well, I can't do anything about that. That's a 1-day timer, and that means these missions are going to be harder now, because they're going to go up to 10 to 12 enemies. But, oh well. Okay, this finishes, so I guess we just put all of our engineers in, because there's nothing left to clear. We've cleared the whole Avenger. I don't even have anywhere to put my last engineer. I could, I can't even afford that. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have an engineer sitting here, and Shen might be mad at me now, but I feel like I have people sitting around and be like, sorry man, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, that dark event's just happening. I don't know what it is, but find out. Okay, that is unfortunate. Might not do anything. There might not actually be any retaliations we end up having to worry about. Gotta be careful if this goes to strength 4, though. It means probably the retaliation will happen, but... Okay, we immediately have a data tap. God damn. Okay, maybe we cancel this mission then? God, I hate when it does that. It goes to strength 3, and then there's a data tap like 2 hours later. Okay, do we need to cancel it, though? I think we do. I don't think we have enough people. So I think I gotta cancel that mission, which sucks, but it was kind of a... We're not gonna cancel the smash and grab. I think that mission's a lot more valuable. Much as it'd be nice to have, like, some of these guys on that mission, but... who is on the data tap again? Is this is the hunter, right? No, it's the assassin. That's weird. You see the hunter right here, but apparently it's the assassin. Okay. Yeah, so I definitely want you anyway on this because you got chain shot. Yeah, canceling mission is very frustrating, but that's what data taps do. Especially when you, like, spend all that time gearing them up and everything, and you're like, alright, well, I guess that was for no reason. Although, I mean, at least they'll already have gear for the data tap, so it means this will be set up a little bit quicker. Like, I don't have to change anything on here. I might give you armor. But... Okay, I think I actually have my good... Yeah, you're in Eastern. You're already on this mission, so that's good. We have a high-ranked soldier already with the rebels. I think I'm still going to send another shinobi, though. Excuse me. Especially because I don't think I gave her good gear. Yeah. She just has. She does have an arc blade at least, which I didn't give her. I don't even think I gave her nanoscale, so I need to be really careful not to try to combatives tank with her. So how I want to do it? I don't know. I might send another. Right now I'm only sending one Psi operatives. Is that what I want to do? Or do I want to take out one of these? Like, I could take out one of these rangers, maybe? Do I need 2 rangers? Would I rather have 2 rangers or 2 Psi operatives? I think I'd rather have 2 Psi operatives. Question is, who goes? Probably Dieter. He's got decent mobility too. Okay, we do still have a laser rifle then that I could put on somebody. Thing is, I kind of like that you guys are fast. Well, you know what? You probably could take it. Maybe I just don't take that. Okay. What else do you want to do? One of you guys needs to take the Predator armor, I think. I think I have one available, right? No, we don't actually. Okay. We could build another Predator armor. We could also build another laser weapon of some sort. I don't have to, though. Okay, let's take advantage of the fact that you're slow as hell. I don't need you to take this. I don't think I need you to take this either. Make you a little bit quicker then. You have good health. You don't, though. So maybe I'll build you some armor. Gunner doesn't have good health either. Neither does my specialist. Okay, we're going to build one Predator armor. And I'm going to give it to you. Okay. I think this is going to have to be it. We got 2 med kits. We got... Yeah, all this stuff looks good to me. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed. Menace ready to deploy.
At least it's a 7 to 9 enemies. Okay, we do get an activation right away. Is that a double activation right away? No, I guess it's just one. It was showing me the other... No, it is double activation right away. Okay, so that's actually kind of annoying. If it was just one of them, actually that'd be nice. Yep, they've seen you. Oh no. Okay, well... God, that feels really unlucky. I don't even know if this is... I've ever seen this happen before, where you actually get double activation on your rebels right away. Okay. Well, we do have our Shinobi here with the arc sword, so she probably can delete somebody. Maybe the sergeant. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can do it with while also getting good cover, though. Could maybe have her kill the sword dude here. What type of snake is that? Is that... That's Viper, not Snipey Snake. Okay. What we got here? Assault rifle, SMG, assault rifle, SMG. Don't have any shotguns, all assault rifles and SMGs. Okay. Hmm.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. And this might blow up the car here a little bit. I'm kind of hoping it does. It doesn't. Very well. Come out here and get a flank shot on that guy.
So, do you maybe want to let us in on your little trajectory?
Yeesh, not even that good a shot, even with an SMG. You have a better shot on this guy. It's because he has tac sense? Yeah, he has tac sense. Okay. So we might actually just throw a grenade.
So, you're retaking that rampage?
Okay. At least he's low, I guess. God, you can't even get into, like, a good spot. Can nobody get into a good spot on this guy? Okay, well, we might have to throw a grenade to kill him then, I guess. Let's see what your flesh does to this shield bearer. It could kill him, but it might not. It did kill him. Okay.
That's how it's done.
And then, yeah, I think you're probably just going to toss a grenade to finish this guy off because... Excuse me? Come on. Alright. Okay, now how do we deal with this snake? Might just be a similar thing where a bunch of people throw grenades on him, to be honest. Is this tile on fire? It actually looks like his tile might be on fire. So he might just catch on fire. Man, I don't know if I trust it, to be honest. Thing is, I think it'll catch him on fire at the end of his turn if he stays there. So he could still, like, take a shot and kill somebody. Tell you what, we'll take the 61%. Okay. We got it. Of course, my scout ends up in the back of the formation because that's what XCOM likes to do. Alright, let's get a peek up here. Now, there shouldn't be that many people left. Like, there should just be, at most, 5 more people. So, we got that going for us, at least. I'm going to do a scanning protocol? I don't think so. Probably will next turn, because the assassin's going to go into stealth. Just going to dash everybody as close as we can. God, we've got a long ways to go. Okay. Especially with some of our slower soldiers here. Okay. Let's see. If she does what she normally seems to always do, she's going to spawn on the other side of the rebels from me, but... It actually looked like maybe she didn't. She might have kind of spawned between us, which is ideal.
Chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard.
Oh god, what is he doing? Okay, he's just making a zombie. Very well then. Okay,
Overwhelming odds, and still you've accomplished so little. Was it worth it?
I'll move you closer, and I'm going to use scanning protocol and see if we can reveal where she's at. Scanning protocol is a very large range, so it might. Yeah, it sure did. Okay. So it looks like we actually can start fighting her this turn then. Okay, over here, can you just flush? Yeah, you can. Okay, we'll just do that.
By the numbers.
Okay.
Item in tow.
A trivial loss, easily replaced.
So I gotta be a little careful because she might start running back towards you, and then I can't do anything about it. I also want to be careful about balling up too much, because she might do Harbor Wave. I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and just use our Incendiary Grenade here, though. Doesn't really shut her down the way I'd like, but does a lot of damage. Applies burning. She'll do more damage. Okay, she does come this way, which is what we were hoping for. Okay, I'm hoping she just goes to our specialist and I can move her away.
That will not be enough to stop me.
That is what she does.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, so if I want to do any more damage to her, I definitely need to do some more damage to her. Maybe from here we can do like a chain shot. Let's try it. Yeah, she's in her enhanced layer armor at this point. So yeah, at this point we can't really damage her anymore. Oof. Okay, that's really unfortunate. Okay, well, in that case, you're going to Mind Merge Fireball here because he's going to have to tank a shot. And we're not attacking her anymore because, like, if we do, she just attacks that guy. You can... Let's see here. Let's move to here. Okay, here's another option. Move you here, and I Templar Shield, and maybe she goes for you instead. Okay, Rebels. Let's throw out an evac for them, just in case I need it for them, but... I don't think Rebels are doing much right now. They're just going to kind of sit tight for now. Somebody go pick up this loot, maybe? Preferably without setting themselves on fire. You can do it, right? Yeah.
It's been secured.
Okay.
I'm ready, Commander. On my way.
Oh, thank you, game, for the jump scare.
This way.
Alright, let's see what she does. I think we can kill her next turn. Okay, so that just hits ablative. Let's see what she does. If she does another... She does another one? Yeah, so our Grenadier's wounded. That's unfortunate. Yep, just assassin things.
People fought honorably. Now you scurry in the shadows like rodents. Solid copy, Commander.
Okay. So let's have you take a shot on her, I think, to start. Okay. So theoretically, I got both barrels. There is a chance that kills, but it probably doesn't. So I think we got to move you away, unfortunately. I think it's gonna take a couple more shots to kill him, to kill her rather. Null Lance for 6 to 9. I think that's fine. Okay, she's down to 3. Hopefully I can kill her with... Oh god, okay. Yeah, that fucking figures. Okay. What does a rend look like? That's only 2 to 3? God damn. She might actually get a slash on my... It's also 2 to 3. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to command... We're going to command our Psi-Operative away. Yeah. Because I know I just know I'm going to roll the 2 damage. Or I could just miss. That could happen too. Ah, damn. Okay. Well, I don't want to, like, run in. Okay, 3 to 4. I guess. Okay.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them.
Alright, everybody sit tight. I don't know where the last pod is at.
What about here? Roger. I've got my eyes on it. A little shot of liberty.
Okay. Heal up our Grenadier so he doesn't die to a yellow alert shot or something.
I trust in your command.
Oh, there's the other pod. I don't think we were supposed to see them there.
Rolling out.
Okay, what do we got here? That is actually 4 guys. I was only expecting to see 3. Okay, so we got Fuse. Fuse on the Grenadier seems like a good idea. He's got an incendiary grenade. So that would set him on fire. Yeah, seems a good idea. Okay, he's burning.
No need to ask twice.
Let's see if we can get a plasma grenade to hit both of these guys. Is that possible? Doesn't look like it, so I think we can only hit one or the other. Who will that be then? Can you reach anybody? No, unfortunately. Also cannot reach anybody. You get a flank shot on the guy that's burning. Might just take that anyway, but I'm not super excited about that. Okay, well, we just kill him. Let me see if I can get a flashbang up here on this guy. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. That'll help a little bit, maybe. Can you get a slash on anybody? No. I'm probably just going to move you closer to help next turn.
Covered.
Just going to mind merge fireball here. He's in a little bit of a sketchy position here. Who's your teamwork buddy? Okay, the gunner. So this guy is already flashbang, so maybe you come up and suppress this guy. That means our grenade will go on the sentry.
Heading out.
Seems fine.
Incoming!
Okay, you got a kill actually too. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, we're too far away for incoming to actually matter this turn. What is this hack? Integrated comms and squad integrated comms. I think that's like squad site or something. So maybe that'd be useful, but...
If you say so.
So I think we're going to aid protocol on... probably you. Just because you're closer, you might get more likely to get flanked by this flashbang guy. Yeah, you come up here to this high cover.
The righteous will be shielded! As you direct.
Let's pop Fortify here. Okay, we'll actually flank that guy too.
Here we go.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Let's get everybody moved in position to deal with these guys next turn. Yeah, you're just gonna do a suppression on the gunner.
Got him covered.
Can you move? So we'll move up here if the gunner tries to move since he's flanked. Maybe you can get Overwatch shot on him as well. Oh my god. So even though he was flanked, he just stayed there. Well, whatever. It didn't lower you any lower than you already were. This is the last guy. Let's just use our last grenade then. And then should be able to finish this guy off after that if this doesn't do it. Okay. Alright, looks like we got it. Man, data taps are so annoying sometimes. But, I mean, we get some alloys and Illyrium out of it, and it's a decent amount of XP, I think. Sucks about the wound.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided
Alright, we get any promotions out of it?
We know these chosen can be killed. Well,
Nope. Well, we might have got one on the Shinobi and won't show it here. Let's go look. Answer is still no, we did not. Okay. Unfortunate. So yeah, this is now too short a timer to do anything with. Do we go back to contacting Brazil now, or do we scan for another mission? I think we have to scan for another mission now. And then we'll go finish making contact with New Brazil. Although it is strength 3, so there's that. Okay, I got you done with officer training. I guess now we'll put... I guess we'll put you back in there now for trial by fire. And we already have one trial by fire. We're going to have them both take trial by fire to start with. Okay, well, there's lib 3, but this time we got a really terrible timer on it. We don't even have enough intel to boost it, so yeah, I don't think we can take that, unfortunately. That's a really good timer, but it's also in a strength 7 region, so even if we over-infiltrate it, it's not going to go down enough to really be worth me wanting to do it. So, yeah, I don't think we're doing that one. Troop column. I don't think we're doing 22 to 24 enemy troop column. This one is somewhat tempting, but I don't know. I mean, we could do it anyway, right? If I had ever one, I may consider it. I don't think we're doing this. I don't think so. It's a little tempting. That is so gross. Okay. Okay, one of my scientists is wounded for 13 days, so that'll slow my research down a little bit. Yep, Advent's rolling all the good shit right now. Okay. Alright, this is at 100% now. Do we try to over-infiltrate? We might. It is possible that we can get a very light or extreme. We might be able to lower this down to strength 2. So I think we go for over-infiltrate on this one. I don't normally do this too often, but... Alright, we get the Skirmisher.
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like adverts,
Hopefully I got a good Skirmisher.
don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan if
So if you followed me at all in my last camp, or not really the last campaign, but the one campaign that I've completed, you will know that I think Skirmishers are the best hero unit, which apparently is not a common belief from seeing other people discussing this game. Most people seem to think the Templar or the Reaper are the best, but I actually think the Skirmisher is the best by far, especially early game. And granted, we're not in the early game anymore, but I still think the Skirmisher is the best. So what do we got as options? We have corpses. Obviously, we can just do one of these, which we got to get started at some point. Let's hold off on it for now. Let's go take a look at our Skirmisher. Okay, so really high mobility, very low aim for Sergeant. Very high combat intelligence is nice too. Got Hunter's Instinct. Oh man, okay. Okay. I feel like in my campaign though, Templars usually are more likely to ruin a mission than a Skirmisher. I don't know. Especially because they're melee. I I granted skirmishers tend to get close range too, but yeah, I don't know. I just feel like my skirmishers just, I don't know, carry missions. If you check out the VODs of the legendary campaign that I won, I had like 2 skirmishers that both had like 200 kills in my in that campaign. Like it was insane. The big secret to making skirmishers feel completely broken is to take pistol perks on them. Like it, it just yeah, they become murder machines. Especially if you give them the dark claw, one of them the dark claw pistol, like very late game. Then all of a sudden, like, and that's the thing too. Like, I guess everything's broken late game anyway. But yeah, the getting battlefield awareness makes them so like doing skirmisher start in particular is just like cheat codes. Like you can just send skirmisher with like 3 other guys and you can just do 4-man missions with skirmishers. Like they're so powerful, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean Templars have some really good stuff too. It's just the thing that sucks with Templars is if you get one like I have where you have super low mobility, it can be really rough getting enough focus. Like, and if they don't have focus, then they're kind of muppets. So yeah, my normal build for skirmisher is battlefield awareness, reflex, and then usually implacable. Chain shot's not bad either, especially if you roll like, excuse me, if you roll like reposition or something, which we didn't. But if you roll some other mobility skill, then you can get away with not taking implacable. But I feel like you really want implacable, and that's part of the thing too. So like, you can a lot of times lightning hands or even just like using quick draw get a kill with your pistol with your first action and then move in and then you start out with hit and run, so you can it's just so many shots. Like you can have turns, especially with reflex here. Like that's part of why I take pistol perks, because sometimes you run into an issue where it's like, well, what do I use with the reflex action? Just shoot a pistol shot. We have overkill as well. Man, overkill. This guy is definitely going to be the one that takes. You definitely want to give him Dark Claw, right? Overkill plus Hunter's Instinct. I mean, Hunter's Instinct, ironically, does not matter with Dark Claw as much, because Dark Claw means you can just kill people through cover, like 100% to hit, 100% to crit. But, I don't know. Hunter's Instinct with normal pistols. Like, Hunter's Instinct plus Fanfire is kind of nuts. God, the high mobility, too. I just think, too, normally I take, like, full throttle as well. But I don't know if I need to with this guy. Maybe I take close encounters instead? I don't know. Probably not close encounters. It doesn't work with hit and run. So probably still take full throttle, honestly. Okay, so I could also do total combat. I did experiment with this a little bit with the Shinobi campaign, just because like I didn't have grenadiers, so I was like, well, somebody's got to use grenades, right? Like this probably I think is actually pretty good, especially like, I mean, it gives them mobility and aim. I do need the aim, but I think we're still taking battlefield awareness and reflex. And then implacable. We're just going to build them like our normal skirmisher build here. So yeah, I don't have enough AP to get Hunter's Instinct yet. Or pick up pistol perks. Well, I could pick up pistol perks if I had the training center. I could take quick draw. I mean, Hunter's Instinct's great too, because you're already wanting to do that for hit and run regardless. So now all of a sudden it just makes it better. We'll probably take damn good ground on this guy just as a way to get aim, because again, this aim is not very good. Then yeah, so it'll be damn good ground. Probably take manual override or just skip tech sergeant entirely to pick up more AP, or yeah, use the AP down here. Probably taking full throttle, but again, the mobility is already really good, so this is like another one where we could just skip this row and just pick up more pistol perks. And then we'll probably take lethal as well. But anyway, yeah, this character should be pretty strong despite his bad aim. Let me check which chosen am I scared of? We're scared of the hunter. Well, that's perfect because I want to kill the hunter first anyway, because I want Dark Claw. So, oh, I don't have any projects running in here either. Oh, I don't have any money. Okay.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert
So we're either gonna do the hunter
plan our next stop.
We're ready to go, Commander.
or
Call Jack. We can build one at any time.
maybe Steel Corpses. What does Steel Corpses look like right now? Could send our staff sergeant here. And give her a med kit. That's not 100%. So sergeant, I just need to send a sergeant. What sergeant would I send? I could send you. I probably will let you keep your laser rifle because there's an ambush chance, and then I could send. Can we just send you? There's a slight ambush chance, but if it does happen, hopefully you guys are able to deal with it. You'll have both barrels and a laser rifle, and you can hack if there's a mech or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just do that. I'm a little tempted to try Steel Corpses, but I don't think we're doing that. Alright, what is this at? This is at vulnerable now, but it's still 10 to 12. Did this go up? It didn't. Why is it still 10 to 12 then? If it's vulnerable, it should have went down to 7 to 9, I feel like. Huh. Well, I guess we're gonna run this anyway. It is vulnerable. I don't think it's gonna get any better because I don't have enough time for it to really tick to another tier, I don't think. And the only thing that'll happen is probably like more dark events or something will happen. So yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and run this now. Get people. Sooner you finish missions, sooner you can roll a new mission, and sooner you can get people recovering their willpower. So usually no chance to sit there. Yeah, I think very light is doable with this squad too, but I was hoping to get it down to 7 to 9. But I think we'll be okay.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves.
Okay, we start up on
The crates with transponders.
the metro up here. Let's try to avoid jumping through any windows, breaking glass.
On my own.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of these pathing, they're like, we want to run through windows, and I don't want to. Okay. Let's just stay up here for this turn, I think.
Moving. You make it sound so easy.
And then let's get, can you not jump? Okay, here we go. Making his way downtown. I don't think I need to put you in cover. We'll see. I may regret it. A solo drone comes in from underneath this tile and reveals everybody. Alright, I hear a door open somewhere. Don't see anybody. Okay.
Let's check it out.
Go check it out. See nothing. I'll come a little bit further up. Still see nothing. Okay. So theoretically, I actually might leave you. Probably not. I'll probably still move you up because you are a holo target officer. So I kind of want to keep you somewhere you can command people if needed. But theoretically, I could actually leave you up here, just have you steady, and you'll probably have good shots from most thing up here. But maybe up here would make more sense, or even all the way up here. Yeah. Alright, I think, come up here. Let's see if we spot a drone or anything. No. Okay, we spot another crate, apparently. Or, no, we just spot the crate we already knew about. Alright, let's get people closer. I think I'm just gonna go stand in the open with you.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Okay. We can do pop a scanning protocol next turn, I think, too, if we want. I say if I want. Do I want to, though? I don't think I do. Okay, let's
Isn't that where we came in?
let's just do some good old-fashioned scouting. Okay, we spot a drone. Can you maybe find somewhere to hack that drone? Oh, we actually lost sight of it. That's kind of annoying.
On my way.
I see him from here. Okay. Can you find a spot to hack this drone from? Looks like right here.
Just stay out of my way.
We got Trojan on Wild Thing here, so assuming this is 100%, which it is, we're going to shut down and just get this drone out of the way. Alright, so now it's down to 11 to 9 enemies. So maybe it's 9 enemies and we pretend it's an extremely light mission again. Probably not. It's probably the 11.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Okay. Really want to come up here with a yellow move.
Alright then.
Let's come up here with a blue move. Okay. I think we should be okay now to come up here. See nothing. Okay.
Roger that.
Yeah, I want you up here. Alright, we need to find a pod to wake, to go loud on here.
Good choice. Enemy spotted.
That is probably not it. That is a solo drone. Unfortunately, I mean, we have another shutdown if we need it. We have double specialist here. But you don't have Trojan because you're a squatty. So... Okay, there we go. That's... Ooh, Berserker. We don't have a combatives tank for this, do we? It's a little scary. Let's airdrop over here. Now we might be able to insanity the Berserker. Because they tend to have pretty low willpower. Also, overdrive, taking 3 shots on the Berserker. We don't have the thing to boost like accuracy yet, but we do have a holo targeter who can holo target him and then make all 3 of those shots more likely to hit. Do that and focus fire or something, and all of a sudden we probably can actually burst him down pretty good. Let's just double airdrop. I don't see anybody else going to be using these grenades.
Make it sense.
Okay, look at Seabreeze over here, a little closer. Because, yeah, these are almost certainly who we're going to activate on. You are fine where you are. Let's see if they come towards us. Kind of. Okay.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Might wait one more turn.
Yeah, I know.
If you exist.
What am I looking at? What's this freaking square? Excuse me? What is this? Okay, it disappeared. No, it's still there. Yeah, what is this? I don't get it. Excuse me? I don't like this one bit. Alright, well, whatever. This is the most threatening rectangle I've ever seen, or square I've ever seen in my life. I have no idea what that means. Alright, let's get everyone closer. Yeah, I'm gonna set you on here.
I keep my peepers peeled.
Okay, yeah, you keep your peepers peeled. Alright, let's see if these guys come closer. They sure do. Okay. They're like right next to my Grenadier. That is kind of frightening, actually. So theoretically, I could hit 2 of them, it looks like. I can't get all 3 with the flame grenade. So I think we're just going to do a plasma grenade here. Planning to kill all these guys. Yeah, I don't like Mr. Johnson watching me. I'm not a fan. Alright, anything else I want to do here? I don't think we're planning to do any sort of overwatches, so let's just launch the grenade. Now, we definitely need to kill... It means we gotta deal with this Berserker, because the Berserker is going to be right next to my Grenadier, and yeah, I cannot allow that. We gotta kill all these guys this turn. I think we can do it, though. Hopefully. Okay. So, let's start with a rabbit target on the Berserker. What does a shot look like from you? 100%? How much better than 100% is this? Gotta do some math here. Okay, so 72 plus 10 plus 10. So we're looking at 92, 99, 95. Wait, 105 rather. Right? Yeah, 105, and then... So it's 110. So even with the accuracy fall off from overdrive, probably I don't need focus fire. Then again, what are you doing? Okay, if you're not doing focus fire, you're just taking a shot. Oops, not you. If you're not doing focus fire, you're taking a shot, which we could also just do. That's not a bad idea. 40% chance to crit. Yeah, I think instead of the focus fire, we'll just take a shot. Okay. Crit for 12 damage. Okay. So you go ahead and take this shot. And then I think your second shot should still be 100%. It is. Your last shot is only 90%, but we can flush to make it a guaranteed shot. Alright. Let's go ahead and move up. Let's also get an evac out. We need to get away from this freaking floating square in the sky. It is creeping me out. So we're gonna throw the evac over here.
This is Firebrand. Evac
Okay.
confirmed. Hold tight.
Says a 99%. Do we dare? I think we can actually, because you also have combat protocol. So yeah, let's go ahead and just take the 99% here. Okay, we got it.
Down you go.
You are gonna come in, and we're going to soulfire the stun lancer. Okay. Good activation. I know there's a drone over here. There's a chance that activates next turn. Do I need to move you anywhere this turn? Theoretically, I could mark and then move. I think we will not do that, though. We're just going to take an Overwatch. And we're not going to mark any crates, because Advent's going to mark at the end of at the beginning of the next turn. And I want to wait and see. There's a good chance that they mark at least one of these 3 crates. Okay, it turns out they didn't mark any of them. It's alright. I think it was still the right call. Okay, here comes the drone. We get a single Overwatch shot, which misses. I mean, it's an SMG Overwatch shot. Should we really be surprised? Well, that sucks. Okay, well, whatever. At least it was 1 damage. You do have Haywire Protocol back now. Okay. I could have Jansen dash for this, which does put you in a really sketchy spot. If I want to get this one, we could phase walk. I don't know if we can get to that crate. It's gonna be hard. I think for you, we're gonna have you reload. I'm gonna see if you can kill this drone. Okay, nice try. I don't even know if that's gonna get us close enough. I don't think we can get that crate. I think this one's we're gonna have to give up, but I think we can get this crate over here. Question is, do I phase walk to it? I think so. If this activates, which it does, I still have an action. We can work with that. Even if it's just to run away.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Okay. Neither of those are very good shots. But you're kind of slow. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to aid protocol on Witchy. I'm not certain, but I think this should be far enough away that the Grenadier can't reach her. If it is, that'll be bad, but she does have ablative health, so... And then for your second action, it's in 76%, or I could also combat protocol. Or I could move you back, or even hunker. I think I'm gonna hunker with you. Let's go ahead and mark this crate so I don't have to worry about it anymore. We'll come up a little bit closer. We're not gonna... We could mark this one too, I suppose. No harm in it. We'll just deal with this drone now. Okay. I think we will also mark this crate and move slightly forward. And then I think we'll steady, and then maybe you'll have a shot on somebody next turn. Okay, yeah, they get this crate. Bradford's going to be upset. As he always is.
Advent just airlifted
Yep,
their
I know, Bradford. It's pretty terrible.
we want to get the rest.
We might only get like 10 or 11 crates.
Unless they leave us no choice, we should try to avoid
Excuse me? What do you mean?
we want to bring home anything useful.
Did a crate get destroyed? What is he talking about? What? Yeah, I don't think any crates got destroyed. I don't know what he's talking about.
Those crates, Menace 1-5.
Unless somebody ran one over off screen. Maybe there's like an Andromedon. I don't think there is, though. I don't get it. I don't know what he's talking about. Is it the box? Is this the problem, Bradford? I agree, if that's the case. Okay. So yeah, I think we want to launch a grenade at these guys up here. Got 100% on the purifier, which we might take. It's also an 84% on the officer. It's only 60% for the gunner. What if we flame grenade the gunner? We take this 80% insanity on the officer. Oh, we mind controlled him. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, that's fair. That's yeah. Cool. Okay. Well, now I don't even know if we need to flame grenade the gunner. I think we still will. Oh, no, we will flame grenade one of these guys instead, I guess.
Actually, a swarm of tiny robotic units working in close coordination.
I'm really glad we mind controlled that guy. Okay, man, Spectres. Alright, Jansen, thanks for stopping by. Okay, I think we are still gonna take that shot. Yeah, this is kind of sketchy. Okay, so... Spectres are kind of a problem. I think we do kill this purifier like so. Who's your teamwork buddy? Okay. I don't think we're doing that. I might try to move you away from these guys. Maybe even break line of sight from the Spectre. Yeah, he's a problem.
On my way.
So, like, I'm kind of thinking I might do something like this. Okay, my thought here is I want to soften the Spectre up enough that we can kill him next turn, because there's a good chance he moves up in, like, Shadow Binds. And that would be very frustrating. guess we move you closer in Overwatch.
Sweet, sweet.
Can you aid protocol? Yeah, you can aid protocol Seabreeze. We're gonna go ahead and do that. And then I'm gonna move you back. Okay.
Watch out,
A
fucker.
little concerned about things as they are, but I'm gonna lose that loot. Okay, here he comes, probably doing a shadow bind.
Uh-oh. Sticky.
That is not who I wanted him to shadow bind. That is very unfortunate. I'd rather you shadow bound anybody else. Okay, that loses the mind control too. I guess that's why they did it. Andy moves all the way over there. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay, some shields go up. Overwatch.
Someone hit me.
Suppression? Interesting. Shoots at our guy that's in aid protocol and high cover. Okay, so how on earth are we dealing with this Spectre? First things first, we gotta clear that aid, or that Overwatch. So let's go ahead and do that.
What floor onto the breach?
Okay, we're just gonna center a grenade. If I can, right on this. Get this guy a little lower, so maybe something manageable. Okay, it's a start. Okay, that dealt with him. I don't know if we can get these crates. We might have to give up both of them, honestly. But we're already doing alright. We got enough that 5 crates is already a victory. So you actually have flanks on both of these guys at the moment. 51% on that guy. Okay, let's do Insanity on the officer again. I don't think we're going to mind control him this time, but I honestly I'd be happy with just a panic. Okay, we did just get a panic. Okay, got an 81%, or alternatively, we can just soul fire, and that'll break the Overwatch. Okay, give you some extra health. Clear the Overwatch. Fortunately, it doesn't look like you can actually get anywhere you can flank this guy because he's too far away, but you can flank the panicked officer, I guess, so maybe we'll do that. I guess maybe you do grab one of these crates. Maybe even both. I guess. We'll just grab both. Okay, you're probably going to command for like a flame grenade on somebody, I think. Let's see. This could just kill. Okay. I feel silly having panicked him, but... Move you up slightly. I think I can hit everybody with incoming here. Not quite everyone, but mostly. We'll do that in case this guy throws a grenade or something. And then we're going to command on Seabreeze. Seabreeze, you are going to throw an incendiary grenade on the gunner, I think. Although... No, we're going to do it here. Okay, got the burning. He'll probably die to burning here. Yeah, he does. Oh, man. Okay, well. Both our grenadiers are going to be injured now. Can't believe that. Okay, we can clear that Overwatch. Let's go ahead and do that. You got one more grenade still available to you. I think we use that here. Question is, who do we use it on? I think we'll use it on the gunner. Okay.
Here we go.
We'll have Jansen finish him off with a combat protocol. I think I'm losing this loot, which is kind of annoying, but... Okay, we're gonna do this insanity. 70%, not great, but... Okay, good enough. So maybe we can't pick up this loot then?
Look at this, I'm rich. It's payday, fellas.
Clock ticking here. Affirmative.
There shouldn't be anyone left on the map.
I'm on my way.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay. Our patience was paid off there. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads real quick, and I gotta run to the restroom. Alright, I'm back. I think we got this here. Oh my god. I was trying to click right here. Alright, I'm just going to TTC it over here. Okay. Okay, we are out of grenades. I think. We might have some frag grenade lying around somewhere.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
Alright, we're going to take this 90 or 87%. Did hit. So if this kills, we'll probably just use your other action to reload. Okay.
Asshole. Booty booty makes me booty is my business, and business is good.
Okay, Witchy should be able to just teleport over here. Pick up this crate. I think we've marked all 3 crates, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So we can just start moving everyone to the evac.
Here we go.
We'll have Jansen get out now just to save on some willpower. You already got injured, you might as well hang around. You can start moving to the evac as well. We didn't end up using scanning protocol at all. Which is probably not a good thing, to be honest. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what crate got blown up. Bradford was all upset about a crate getting blown up, and I have no idea what it was. I don't even know if we were the ones that blew it up. Maybe environmental damage hit it, like this fire over here or something. Maybe there's something on the other side of this crate. I have no idea. Okay, you're out next turn, though.
I'm on my way.
All right.
Cover me, all right?
Alright, I mean, sucks that we got a pretty nasty wound on our Grenadier, but... All things considered, not too bad, though.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
And she got the MVP. Well, I hope she enjoys the MVP award, because she's not going to be doing anything for like 3 weeks, probably.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job.
Alright, we're going to pick up Center Mass. Believe, yeah, definitely Center Mass. None of these other two are that good. Yeah, Seabreeze is out for 23 days, so 3 weeks. We're going to pick up Boosted Cores. Okay, so you're going to be Overwatch. In terms of this first perk, I'm probably still taking Scanning Protocol, but... I could take up Revival Protocol as well. I don't think we need to, though. I got Solace already, which removes most of these. With all the... So, yeah, I think Scanning Protocol is going to be more valuable. Alright, 81 supplies. Do we want to use that? We could build a officer training school. We also could buy Vengeance, which is a perk you almost never want to actually use, but it's cheap, so... Could also get... I can't quite afford Digital Network, but almost can. Could start working on another Spark. That would use up most of our supplies. I think I'm going to do that.
Started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Okay.
Commander,
Yep.
we will continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Oh, hell yeah. There we go. We got Lib 3 with an 8-day timer. 13 to 15 enemies, which is kind of rough. And Project Miranda. Okay. I think we can work with it, though. So the trick for Project Miranda is you just... one thing is you send a robot. That makes it easy. Project Miranda only affects non-robotic units. So if you send a robot, the robot doesn't care. The other trick is you send people that like a grenadier. Unfortunately, our grenadiers are all injured, so that's awkward. But other things, you can send people with guaranteed damage, basically, that don't care about the aim stat. So like a specialist is still fine because a specialist has combat protocol and whatnot. Could also send people that are going to be going into close range with like a shotgun. Although Project Miranda also lowers mobility, so that makes it kind of rough. Like I really don't think we want to send 14 mobility Humberto here. Could send you. Psi operatives aren't too bad either. I could send Witchy again. I kind of wanted to get her back into Void Rift training though. There's gonna be opening in 5 hours, so we'll send like different Psi operatives. We'll let her do her training, and we'll send guys that are already done with their training. So they won't have phase walk to help make up for having slow mobility, but yeah, there's no high alert. Send the Reaper, maybe? Send Jansen back on this mission? Okay, yeah, you're doing trial by fire training right now. Where's my other... Oh, she's on covert action. Okay. So I don't have an officer right now on this mission is what I'm concerned about here. You know what? I could send you and you could help make up for Project Miranda. Instead of Jansen, maybe. Do this. This is like a... This isn't really something to be sending like baby rookies onto anyway. It is a very difficult mission. So I probably should be sending my best guys. I want to give you the Sten gun. I think I also want to give you Predator armor. Can we build a Gauntlet Mark II? No, I guess that must be mag weapons. Okay. So I don't have a Grenadier, which is a little sad. Because who am I airdropping now? But, I mean, I can airdrop whoever needs a grenade. You can even airdrop yourself if you need to. So, it's not the end of the world. So yeah, doing it this way means we have a lot of, like, guaranteed damage. We got Null Lance here. We also have Fuse. Both of them all have Soulfire as well. We got Combat Protocol. Can airdrop Plasma Grenades. And then the other thing we can do is we can laser, or we can hollow target stuff. And then, of course, you will actually have good aim because you're not affected by Project Miranda. So, I think this will work. 13 to 15 enemies. We might actually consider boosting this if we get enough intel. I don't know if we have enough intel, but...
Sky Ranger deploy. Squad green to deploy.
Okay. We're going to go finish contacting New Brazil now, I think.
Just wait until they hear you're working with those Advent ghouls that broke free somehow.
Okay, domination finishes. We're going to get you working on Void Rift again. Okay, we have another sharpshooter now. Okay, no one else available. Do I keep people in here to train just Void Rift? I think we will do that. Alright. Yep. Alright, cool. This is a Strength 2 region. That is exactly what I wanted to see. In terms of who to put... Oh, you're back now. You have a fear of panic. I think I'm going to put you in here as the Haven Advisor for now, though. I think that's fine. Okay. And yeah, I think we're going to just start searching for missions over here now. Okay, that's going to be a dark event. I don't think we're going to stop that dark event, unfortunately. Not with that short a timer. Alright, we get mag weapons. Okay. Inspired robotics. I do need to do robotics at some point anyway. The only reason I didn't do it before was because we still only have 3 corpses, but I think we're fine doing that.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Okay, we finished trial by fire.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
I don't think we have anybody here that I currently really am interested in training. I mean, I could throw a random officer training on one of my Psi operatives just for them to be able to be better at flushing faceless out of havens. But the only... I don't know if I really want to, though. I mean, I guess there's no real downside to it. We'll just do like 1 level of officer training on you. And if something comes up where I want to use you, I'll just pull you out of there because I'm not really that invested in you getting it. Okay, we finished a Spark. Spark 2. And don't have any supplies or anything to get anything else. So let's look at Spark 2 here. Spark 2, we rolled Sentinel, but no, like, Ever Vigilant or anything. Shooting Sharp is really good, though, so we'll probably pick that. Steadied Hands is also really good, because it combos really well with Traverse Fire. Formidable's not bad either, but I think we're taking these two. Okay, these are a little bit better than Lord Bakery got. Oh. How do we do on aim? Actually, I don't even know if there's any variance in that. 69 aim might be the default for Squire Sparks. I actually don't know. In any case, what voice did it give you? Cod Ghost. I think I want to give you... So I think I put this one on the other one. So we'll use we'll use the other one here. Wait, it shows 0. Is that right? Okay. Let's go to the black market. If we get enough money, we can start another black, or whatever, proving ground project. So we need money if we want to do advanced mag weapons, which we might want to do. Sell that, sell that. I think that might be it, honestly. All this other stuff I still want to keep. Probably could sell some of these purifier corpses. I already have 2 incendiary grenades. Even if no one's able to use them at the moment. Let's sell 2 of them. Down to just 3 cores. Yuck. I don't want to sell any of those then. Sell some of these expanded magazines. Okay. That gives us 81 space dollars. So I might go for Talon rounds. I think out of all these, that's the only one I'm really very interested in. Obviously, I need Skulljack at some point too, but alternatively, I just save the money for now to build stuff. I think we just save the money for now. Okay. Yeah, I think we go to New Brazil and look for missions down here. We're up to 30 intel, so we can boost the Lib 3 if we want to, which we might do. We'll see what it looks like. Okay, this is kind of what we're looking for in this region. Did this go up to strength 3? Oh, no, it's just because of the stupid sit rep. That's right. Wrong one. They have show of force, so that's going to be 10 to 12 enemies because of that. I wonder if that's probably what was going on the other mission, actually, was show of force. Okay, so that's annoying, but whatever. High alert, so we need to send a shinobi if we want to have any scouting on this mission. Which we can do. We got 2 shinobis available at the moment. Probably pull Beth Johnson here out of Eastern Europe. Because I want to send the Templar as well. So we'll send these guys as their buddies. Let's send our skirmisher for his first mission, or her first mission, maybe, is Alil Calliope. Is this a dude? Actually, this is a dude, I think. Okay, yeah, this is a dude. He's got a skirmisher voice. We're cool with that. Okay. So yeah, I want to build a mag bullpup here. This guy is going to hopefully carry us. So I need to give him a good scope because his aim's terrible. Give him an advanced expanded magazine. We'll go with a basic hair trigger. I don't know if we're having him actually do any overwatching. Give him AP rounds. Do we got any nanoscale? We sure do. And we'll give you a medkit here as well. Okay, we'll send our guy with domination here. Let's send the other spark, although we don't have a gun for our spark. So maybe we don't do anything with the spark yet. Could send... We do want to send a specialist. Does it have to be you? Shit. Yeah, I guess. I guess we'll send you. I want to send at least one more guy. Which will probably be this ranger. Let's go ahead and take the stuff off the laser rifle, switch into a mag rifle. And then we'll give you advanced hair trigger, advanced expanded magazine, advanced scope. Okay. In that case, I'll give you a laser rifle. And give it some basic scope, expanded mag, and hair trigger. Both, I'm just giving you that because you have good mobility anyway, so you can afford to have a little bit lower to have a gun in case you need to shoot it. I don't anticipate it'll be a problem though. We got some good stuff going on here. This will be the introduction of our skirmisher. Let's build a bunch of alloy plating too. Just get everybody some alloy plating. Because we actually are very good on alloys and trooper corpses at the moment. So we can afford to do this. Give you the Predator armor. Do I want to build upgraded skirmisher armor? I kind of do. I don't want my skirmisher to die. Downside, of course, of this is I can't give it to anybody else. So if you like get injured or something, then I just have this armor sitting in my armory, not doing anything. But that's the same for the Templar armor too. So, okay. So if this goes over, we could actually potentially over-infiltrate this to get it back down to extremely light. Which we might consider, but I don't think we need to. We can probably run this at 100% and be okay. This went up to strength 4. Yikes. Okay, so we're gonna kind of send most of these guys into hiding and then in that case. Okay. Okay, we got lib 1 here, but it's a 6-hour timer. This went down to strength 1, which is kind of nice for us. So yeah, this is what I like doing. You get, Advit's gonna move a bunch of guys here. This is Vigilance 10, but this is like 2 tiles away, so you want to, in my opinion, your first 2 regions should be on opposite sides of your starting region, just because you want to ping-pong them around, and that makes it so you, because what will happen is sometimes if I had done one that's next to it, troops might move into that, even if you have low vigilance, just trying to get to this other region, because they have to move from somewhere. Okay, I don't really want to get Advent's attention over here that badly, and this is not a very good timer anyway. And also, I don't think we have a lot of guys available to run this mission. I mean, we have some low ranked like squaddies and stuff, but yeah, I don't think we want to run it. So we'll ignore that mission. Okay, Void Rift is done. Nobody is available to do any side training, so for now we will empty the tube and just focus on research. I'm going to go hit the black market again. I'm about to finish robotics, and I want to be able to start on advanced mag weapons, but I don't have enough money right now. What can I sell? Sell some basic laser sights, I guess. So we have advanced versions anyway. We're probably not going to be able to use all of those. Could sell 1 data pad. Alright, let's do that.
Setting course for Sector
That means we should be able to start advanced weapons once the robotics finishes.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go for advanced mag weapons.
The scientists eager to begin, Commander.
Tempted to get battle armor too, because again, that lets you upgrade your Sparks armor, but
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
look at that, we got a promotion.
We have recovered another piece of valuable information on the Elders. Vicious,
Alright, let's go take a look at our promotion.
but steadily our faith in your word grows, Commander. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility should you need it.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the Resistance.
Okay. Avenger's kind of cute. If I was gonna do like Overwatch spec on her, but I don't think we're going to. All right.
Influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the
Okay, we don't have any tech sergeants yet, so we can't do those. We could look at steel corpses again. Maybe something like this. See, it's not even 100% though. Could do Intel. Let's do Intel. I do kind of like this idea of sending you again and sending Witchy here. Only at 4%. We'll take that risk. 4% failure. I'll be really sad if that doesn't work, but whatever.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Alright, this is almost ready. I think there's a very good chance we're actually going to do this boost. Because, oh my god, 16 to 18 enemies. Good lord. Yeah, we're going to be boosting that, I think. Okay, I'm not going to train him anymore in officer school, but we are going to put our actual officer, which is Nicola here, and she'll pick up incoming here. Let's go ahead and put, let's see here, let's go over, oh, found a mission. We are probably not doing this. Okay, we could do this as with the goofy stealth mission approach. It is 13 to 15 enemies though, which is not great, but like I could send Daniel Ryan on like a full stealth mission just by himself. And if it doesn't work out, then he just abandons the VIP. And we can over-infiltrate as well. Okay. I'm going to put him in there. I don't know that we'll actually run the mission. We could just pull him back, especially if I get a different mission that I need a Shinobi for. But if I don't, this is fairly low risk. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It's fine. And yeah, we'll just send him by himself. A UFO hunts the Avenger. Ooh, okay. Yikes. I don't even think I can build the turrets. I don't have the tech for it yet. God, how did they roll that early? Okay, well, I think it's like a 50-50 chance in like 2 weeks that we have to do Avenger defense, but that means we're probably gonna have to have a bunch of people sit in the Avenger in case that does activate, which is really unfortunate. Okay, I was gonna put, instead of the Shinobi here, I was gonna put you in here because you have an officer rank now, so you'll be a little bit better at sniffing out faceless. And then we're gonna go back here. Keep looking for missions. That does get a scientist, but it's a very low timer. Oh, we got Lost World now, too. Man, they are just getting all the fun dark events. Okay. Okay, so that's going to get rid of some faceless. So, it does remove the faceless if I don't run the mission. How many troops would be on this? It's not even telling me here. I know it's lower than, like, it's not going to be strength 8. So it'll probably still just be, like, 7 to 9 enemies or something, but... 1 faceless. It is full salvage. I'm going to go ahead and run it. The other thing is we might actually have some laser weapons because we've researched mag weapons on the rookies. And we have a Psi operative as our Haven advisor, so even though he has like no equipment, he's a Psi operative, so he's still going to be useful. Okay. So we get a group of 6 rookies. Well, 5 rookies and our Psi operative here.
Let's do this.
See nothing. Okay, we did get a laser rifle, so that's kind of nice. A lot of ballistic SMGs, which I'm not a fan of, but including... Well, I gave you an assault rifle, apparently, which was kind of questionable decision on my part, but whatever. I'm actually kind of glad about it now that I see what all the rebels have. Did we spot somebody finally? Okay, that is a group of 4. That is what we're going to be fighting first. Okay, let's see if they come towards us here. They do. Okay. Can you get a grenade on them? Not from where you currently are. So we might set up to go loud on them next turn. You're fine where you currently are. Let's get you closer as well. Get some overwatches. I don't think we're likely to get revealed here, though. Hopefully they keep coming towards us. They kind of do. I don't like that they turn this way, though. So we might not be able to really go loud this turn on them. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, that's not bad. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Okay.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Interesting. Okay. So you're gonna be able to soul fire the gunner. I think that's what we're doing.
The tissue melts away.
Got him. Okay.
Well, how about that?
see, can I get both of these guys with a grenade, maybe? There we go. Okay, that killed one of them. And blew up his cover. Excellent. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop Fortify in case we need it. Are you the last person? Oh, I got one more person. Okay. I'm going to double move you to flank the sectoid, and then I'll put you in Overwatch, and we'll see if he kind of runs it. Oh. There's the other last of the map. And there should be a... Oh god, yellow alert. Okay, misses. There he goes. Unfortunately, our Overwatch misses. Okay, that was a double move, apparently. Yeah, there is an invisible faceless. Love to see it, and by see it, I mean not see it because it's invisible. I
can handle that.
Okay, what do we got here? 74s on both of them.
Reality is fleeting.
I feel like Panic does not remove the Overwatch, unfortunately. It didn't work anyway. Okay.
Enemy is still up.
So we might pop a smoke grenade down. Okay, got a decent shot on this guy from back here, so we'll take that. Okay, it didn't work. So yeah, the only one that can pop a smoke grenade here. Which is kind of awkward. I think we're doing it over here because I don't want my Psi operative getting injured.
Of course.
I think we're just doing some overwatching here. We can't even get good. Alright, well, we're just doing a bunch of overwatches and we'll see what happens here. This is not great. Moves and marks. Okay. Ow, okay. Klaus Bauer gets hit. Okay, that one misses. Okay, he makes a zombie. Here comes the invisible faceless. Okay, invisible faceless is apparently like right there. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You have 2 smoke grenades? What? Okay.
Feeling uneasy?
Alright, we'll try the insanity on this officer. Okay, we got panicked on him. terms of your next action, I don't know. We might do a grenade like so. I hope we're far enough away from the zombie. I don't know that we are. But I'm hoping we are. Okay, the grenade did 1 damage. That's cool. Really appreciate that. I don't know how much damage that did, but that's lovely. Okay, we killed him. Hmm. Alright, let's find out if the zombie is able to get over and hit one of our guys. Ow, okay. He's still alive somehow. Maybe not anymore. Okay, they did kill him. So we lose a rookie. Sectoid mind control misses. Okay, please be a double move. It was not a double move. Oof, okay.
On my way.
Okay. It's only a 34%. Soul fire over there. Might do the soul fire. Pop fortify here. Fortify gives me basically low cover. He's at 2 health. A little unfortunate, we're still probably soul firing there.
I'm inside your head. That's right. Not too shabby.
Okay, I don't know if we can kill this zombie. I really hope so, because otherwise this zombie's going to be a problem. I don't think we can kill the sectoid, so... It's a chance. That's not a good start. So now we definitely can't, right? Oh, you know what we can do is we can flashbang the sectoid. We have one on you. Okay. Well, in that case, that's what we're doing. Cannot afford to let the zombie run and hit somebody again for 6 more damage. So I'll just get rid of the zombie that way. Okay. You have to reload and you'll shoot. Fortunately, that misses. Okay, let's see if a disoriented sectoid kills one of my guys. No. Okay, well, that's good.
Can you hear me?
We did panic. Doesn't actually remove the Overwatch, though. I want to put Mind Merge on you and then move you, draw the Overwatch. And then hopefully if you do get hit by the Overwatch, then the ablative absorbs it. Okay. Yep, ablative did its job. Okay.
I'm going. Holding.
Alright. So hopefully we can get him with Overwatches. Okay, we get a couple grazes. Okay, sure. This freaking sectoid, man.
I'm here to fight.
Okay. Annoyingly, I don't know if we can kill him. Take the 50-50? Oh my god. Alright. Well, he's flanked, so he'll probably try moving. Okay. That a little messy. We did lose a lot of rebels. I mean, we lost 2 rebels, but...
20 years of peace and
I think it's worth it. Got a corpses we can go sell. We are definitely starved on money at the moment. Normal Long Warrior of the Chosen type thing, though, you're usually starving for money until you liberate your first region. And even then, you usually are kind of low on money. Got a Psi offense PCS, which is really nice.
Thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Did you get a promotion out of that by chance? Yes. So let's put somebody else in here. Seems fine.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means.
Alright, so Fuse gives me Domination. Solace can give me Null Lance or Stasis. I think we'll do Solace. But we're not going to put anybody in here. We'll just let you do it by yourself for now. Until I get a second guy to put in there. Although... how many Cybers do I have out in the field that might get... 1 here, and we got... 2 here. Maybe we do put 2 in there just to get you through it quicker, because I might need both slots soon. Okay, I think that's fine. Just get you through it quicker, so I have both slots available because we might need them. This is forced to launch in 4 hours, so we'll see how necessary that is if these guys get promotions. I don't remember what the breakpoints are or anything. See if also if we need to boost this. Yeah, I think we do. Okay, go ahead and boost it. Okay, now it's 10 to 12. I think that's much more doable. It's also Project Miranda, which I'm a little concerned. The good news is Project Miranda affects Advent as well. So as long as they don't have, like, you know, 6 mechs or something, or I've had a lot of missions in this campaign where Advent's had like 5 drones, so it could be that too. Be really annoying.
As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network.
Okay.
Just destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
I don't see anything. Looks like now we see something. We see a drone. Okay, well, we do have Trojan, so let's go ahead and shut this guy down and get this drone out of our face. Alright, drone, get out of here. Okay, and then we got our one guy who isn't affected by Project Miranda, Lord Bakery. And then, yeah, you are affected by it, but fortunately your mobility is really good. And then yours is not, so. Okay. I'd like to engage on a pod before I have to go loud blowing up these little nodes, but we'll see. Damn. Project Miranda, man. Project Miranda. What a sit rep. I think next turn we're going to pop scanning protocol. Oh, we just spotted Advent there for a second. Okay, that's a muton and a snake. They might activate here. Looks like they're going to wander right into us. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay, we got an Overwatch shot. Here comes a drone, too. Drone does not activate, though. Cannot get them both with that. We can with Roust, though. I think. Maybe not. Okay, just kidding, we can't. Could break the Overwatch with Fuse? I like that idea. Let's do that. Okay. We can finish him off with Soulfire. Let's. I don't know if we need to necessarily, though.
Let's go.
Oh God. Okay. That's another Muton. Holy shit. Okay. I knew it was gonna activate the drone. I wasn't expecting that. I guess I should have done scanning protocol like I was talking about doing. Whoops. Okay, is that Snipey Snake? What type of snake is that? It's really hard to tell what type of snakes you're dealing with sometimes. That is Snipey Snake, okay. What kind of null lance do you have from where you currently are? Nothing super great, but maybe if I move over here, I'm able to hit both of them, or even here. Definitely do it from standing in the open. I could hit like 3 people with it, but again, I'd be standing in the open against a Muton as well. Got a 75% on this Sidewinder. I do have Overdrive this turn. Hit both of these guys. Let's hit both of these guys. Okay, annoyingly, it did not kill the Muton. Because of course it didn't. Fortunately, it did shut down the snake, though. I can kill a Muton with combat protocol. I just gotta figure out what I'm doing with my first action. I mean, most likely it's just gonna be moving. To like here or something. Or here, maybe. I gotta think about this a little bit. Go ahead and run an ad, and then figure this out, what I want to do. Okay. I'm concerned that this berserker is gonna come in and like knock somebody unconscious. I'm very concerned about it. We do have Solace if that happens. I do think we got a combat protocol the Muton there.
I'm on my way.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Where the heck am I gonna find that?
There is a chance this kills. It's about a 50-50 that it kills this guy. And I don't think there's any way we can flanky snake there, so we might be doing that. You could kill the drone, which we might have to do as well. Yeah, you might be coming in here and you might end up tanking the berserker. We'll see what he goes for. I'm gonna move you away, make you a little bit safer here, and then we're still gonna do the stun lance, the null lance here. 50-50 shot. Okay, nice. We got it. We high rolled it. We'll use this just in case. I don't know that'll matter, but.
Tell me someone's taking pictures.
You're probably just shooting a node because I can't do anything else useful with you, really.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna pop overdrive. And I think we're just taking 2 shots on the berserker, and yeah, it's not gonna be super fun, but I didn't go into enrage. Maybe I don't take the second shot on him, or maybe I just overwatch. Let's overwatch.
Keep my peepers peeled.
Helldiver reporting for duty.
Okay, that's gonna be really scary, but oh, that's the rest of the map. Okay, well, we killed one at least.
This what some company is man. Done.
I am not a fan of that at all. Okay.
Take your bullshit.
Oh, he missed. All right. Love to see it. Okay. Oh, God. Throws a grenade. Unfortunately, I think you're out of range of incoming, so, okay. Well, it could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, Alright then, you do have... I think we might be rapid targeting the Muton and then taking a shot at it. Could rapid target something else instead. You could move up and shoot the Berserk, or the Muton rather, instead of the Berserker. We will have to move up if I want to set... I could set the Muton on fire. Try to, at least. You could come over here and Soulfire the snake, maybe? It's not great. I'm not a fan of any of this. Yeah, we're gonna come up here, and we're gonna try to set the Muton on fire. Could also roust... nope. Guess we're just doing a regular flamethrower. This will be a last flamethrower.
Clear 'em out.
Let's get an evac out as well. Okay, we got the burning. That's good.
Sending out an SOS.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
So I'm thinking reload, shoot the Berserker is probably fine.
Back in business, baby.
Okay. Take this shot. Okay, is he in Soulfire range? He is maybe in Soulfire range. We might have to do, like, double Soulfire or something. Maybe even take a shot here. I was hoping to aid protocol my, Okay, we could try Insanity here to see... No, that's not great either. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's Soulfire the Berserker and see if we get lucky. We might get lucky and just kill him. It's probably not going to happen. Oh, it did happen. Okay, cool. That makes things a lot less complicated. Okay, so in that case, we're going to aid Protocol Warbird. I'd love to mind merge Warbird as well, but we can't. So...
Rolling out.
So we'll move a little bit back just to make ourselves a little safer from that Rocketeer. And we're just gonna kill this snake. Okay. This is very scary. They got two guys. We got two guys uncontrolled.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Who is your teamwork buddy? Yeah, that's not gonna be very helpful. Let's move a little bit closer in case I need you to do something next turn. Okay. We'll see what happens. I'm really scared of these two guys. It's a gunner and a rocketeer. Gunner just overwatches. Rocketeer moves and... Okay. Well, that sucks, but... Could have been worse, I guess. Muton kind of goes into a really annoying spot. It's going to be really hard for us to deal with him. Okay. Can you move somewhere to remove the Overwatch? It looks like you can.
What's the hurry?
Let's go ahead and pop scanning protocol so I can see exactly where that Muton is. And let's remove that Overwatch. Okay. Got no targets, but you might be able to command somebody here. I think we're going to move here and try to do a roust on this Grenadier. Okay, we got the burning. That was kind of the most important part. I think you do have to come up and just shoot the Muton. Not a huge fan of it, but here we go. Hopefully it kills. Okay, thankfully it does. Oh. She's actually at full health. I thought she took a wound, but I guess not. Oh, maybe the spark took a wound. That's not a big deal. Okay. We could theoretically try to insanity. I guess he's burning too, but we'll try it. Double Illyrium core.
Done. Avoid being an easy target.
All right. And then I think just take out one of these.
Well done. As you know, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Still got uncontrolled gunner. Okay, fortunately that misses. I think that's what we're doing. Don't have any Soulfire yet. We do have Combat Protocol, which could finish off the Rocketeer. But I'd rather do this, and then maybe we can finish off the Gunner with Combat Protocol. Looks like that's what we can do. We might not even need to. We might be able to just have you finish off. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's do that. Okay.
Prosperity.
Sure thing, Kip.
We'll just shoot some nodes. I did throw the evac out, yeah? Okay, yeah, I did.
I see.
Reloading.
Then reload in, and let's
Heading out.
start dashing our way up here. Apparently there's still Advent on the map. So a little concerning. I kind of thought maybe we activated the whole map already, but there might be like 2 more guys out somewhere.
Here? Primary objective?
Okay, we just spotted them. They're back here.
Hurry.
So I want to be careful. I don't want to activate them on accident too early. Ayu. So reload. Blow up another node for fun. Got lots of turns to work with now. This should be safe.
Moving out.
I fight.
Let's see if they come forward. Oh yeah, here they come. It's Berserker, a mech, and I guess it's just a Berserker and a mech. Okay, that's a lot of health to chew through. We're all out of flamethrower. Oh god. Okay, he just shoots at the spark.
Time to go.
Okay, you can rapid target and shoot the mech and not much else. You have overdrive available. I guess I could move and rapid target the Berserker if I want as well. You got fuse. Confuse and shoot. Let's fuse.
Throwing grenade.
Okay. Interesting. So we could fuse this officer to do more damage. I think that's fine. Okay. It didn't do that much, but... Definitely an overdrive turn. So let's see. Let's do the math here. 75 plus 7 plus 7 is 95 plus 6 is 101. So it's 110. So the first 2 shots should be like 100% because I think it's minus 10 per shot while on overdrive. Does it say on overdrive here? It just says incurs a small recoil penalty. It doesn't say what it is. All right, well, whatever. Yeah, it's still 100%. Yeah, the recoil penalty. Oh, it's 15%. Okay. So the next shot will be like 85, probably. Oh, it's 88 already. We could potentially move up and rapid target and then command somebody if we need to. I think that's what we're doing. Probably should have done that first because it actually gives you a crit chance, but that's alright. Okay, there we go. We got a crit. It's at 3 health now. So you got a 99% to finish him. Probably we do that. We also could do Null Lance to finish him. I think we'll Null Lance to finish him here.
No problem.
Could even come up here and mark the crate. Or mark the transmitter, I mean. And then, yeah, we're gonna do
The export charge
Null Lance to finish this guy.
working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
I guess Project Miranda's probably why that other Berserker missed, actually. Okay, you might be able to just kill him like so. If it doesn't work, we also have command as well if we need it. I don't think we need it though. Okay, we just need a guy here now.
Is that all of them?
Come on, we're a team.
Fine.
Advanced agility.
Diarrhea gremlins just never give up.
Okay, can we get everybody out this turn? I think probably we can, and if we can't, then I don't think anything is going to be able to drop an Overwatch yet, so... Okay, yours barely able to get out, it looks like.
Let's check it out.
Running low on time.
I'm really like Sanjika.
Okay, well, that was Lib 3. Very difficult mission, you say. I don't know about that. It was kind of difficult, I guess. I'll take the 4 free advent, or 4 free AP. Lord Baker gets MVP. I mean, he did a lot. He actually made up for all those missed shots in his first mission by hitting 11 shots, which is actually kind of incredible. 100% accuracy on that. Granted, we did do some work to make sure those were 100% shots. That was kind of the whole point of taking the Holo Target Officer with him. Should be a lot of promotions here, too. I think we took some lower-ranked guys.
Will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided
And we got Trial by Fire. Maybe our Psi operatives. Yeah, 3-day wound timer is basically nothing. So yeah, we're going to take enhanced targeting systems, which will also let you holo target people as well. Could consider Arsenal, but yeah, I don't know. It's not like you have like Chain Shot either. Might be worth doing Arsenal. We can hold off on it too. I don't even have to make the decision right now. Let's see, what do you get? You picking up Chaining Jolt, probably. And yeah, you could totally pick up like anything on this tree now if I had a training center. Yeah, I think Chaining Jolt's what we're taking here. And then finish out the tree. We're gonna be taking full override and then capacitor discharge. Basically the whole full hacker tree. It's really tough. I kind of do want to try Arsenal, but I know this is good. Even though the only thing that sucks, like I said, I don't have like chain shot or anything really good. Shooting sharp, like any of the really good shooting perks, just don't have any of them. Ever Vigilance kind of nice though. I'm kind of cool. I'm cool with loading that, but this doesn't actually help with that. So there's like something to be said about maybe doing Arsenal instead. Alright, we're gonna do Arsenal. I'm gonna try it. I think the other one's gonna still take overdrive thing, but okay. With 2 guys that are able to get, you can do Phase Walk Soul Stealer Domination, and you can do Stasis Soul Stealer Fortress. I think we're gonna do the Stasis just because it's faster. And then we'll do domination on the other guy. Okay, we have a network tower we can set up, and also some intel we can go grab. Now,
So you figured out a new trick, eh? I'm not sure it will do you any good. It's certainly not going to.
that's right, that's the solo shinobi. Who do I have on this mission? I kind of want to get these guys back before I set up the network tower. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna send the guys in there immediately. I also keep in mind I have a UFO hunting me, so I do need to keep people back in case I got to do Avenger defense. We'll go grab this intel. I don't know who that was that just came back. Staff Sergeant Nadek. Was that a Grenadier?
We currently have no new supplies coming in.
It is. Okay, it's our Staff Sergeant Grenadier. So cool, he's back. We're definitely not doing that.
Strategic resource located.
Okay, we got some more intel. We're actually back up to 70 intel, which is fantastic. Oh yeah, we didn't get the contacts. The first time we rolled it, we actually... first Lib 3 rolled actually would have had contacts. Although I think it would have had faceless, and this other one, since it was a subway, didn't. So, I don't know. We got an easier mission, I guess, was our trade-off. But yeah, we're actually at max contacts already. So, even if I get enough intel, I can't go... It's not like I can go contact, like, Eastern U.S. or something. Probably we would do that. Something you said for maybe West Africa as well. Since Eastern U.S. is already connected to New Brazil. This is like completely separate. But, yeah.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
We definitely got to be careful here. I don't want to have this UFO shoot us down with and not have people available. We're not doing that. Okay, you're back.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
5 dark events, man. Brutal.
I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success. My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated. There are only so many places you can hide, Commander. And I'm running out of places to check.
The Chosen are making steady progress towards.
He's gonna do a dark event.
We're getting short on time.
Training, sabotage. Kind of annoying. Okay. Not the worst, though. Spark is back. This is not 100%. We're going to over-infiltrate on this, though. Probably as much as possible, honestly. Okay, you are done. We are going to put you in now to do a domination training. Okay, this is at 100% now. 10 to 12 enemies. Do we want to over-infiltrate this to make it go down? I don't think so. I think we just run it as is. So it's high alert, which is kind of annoying. That means our Shinobi's going to have to scout for us. Everyone else is going to be revealed automatically. But this is a very powerful squad. Assuming that this goes smoothly and we don't get a bunch of injuries, like, at least 2 of these guys are going on the network tower. Probably the Templar and the Skirmisher are both going to go on that. Then it'll probably be... Who else is going to go? Let's take a look. We are probably going to send a Shinobi to try to sneak in, which will probably be your buddy, actually. Beth will probably go on that. Also on that mission. And then we just need 2 more guys to go. I could see it being Fireball and Spike here. Could also be a technical plus somebody else, like a ranger maybe or something too. Hell, I could even see sending the spark on this mission. I want to send somebody probably with AoE though, so I'm kind of thinking the grenadier plus the gunner might be good. Yeah, we'll see. I definitely want to send this skirmisher because the action economy, like being able to kill 2 advent in 1 turn, potentially. Anybody that is able to kill 2 advent in 1 turn is, while they're stunned, is like priority to go on this mission. Spark can do that with overdrive. So maybe skirmisher, Spark, Templar, Shinobi, and then the technical maybe. We'll see. All right. We're in like July now, right? Like it's actually getting later in the campaign now. We're definitely behind on our liberation, I feel like, but all those early full salvages did set us up pretty well. All right. The jailbreak. Yep, there's all the guys we're getting. And then you get to go back in concealment. Okay, so we got this high ground. Let's take a peek. Okay, that's kind of annoying. We got to go down and then back up. Do you have scanning protocol? Yeah, you do. So we'll probably use scanning protocol when we get closer to this. Is that revealing? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Okay. I thought we were safe to go 1 tile past, but it shows what I know. Okay, where can you go? What does domination look like on the purifier? 67%? We're gonna try that. That'll make our life a lot easier. Alright, we got the purifier. Nice. Oh, and you got there with a blue move, so that's good for us too. No joke, we're gonna put an aid protocol on our purifier here. You are not able to get up there yet, so we'll just kind of hang around here. I'm tempted to just put a pillar right here. Now this guy could just move over and only have soft cover against it, but it'll disincentivize him from shooting at our ranger a little bit. Let's see what he does. He's just running away? He is just running away. Okay. Come some drones. Yeah, the scout had Shadow Step, otherwise he would have taken that Overwatch. Okay, here comes a drone. Cool, it doesn't do anything. And we're gonna move into this high cover, and we're gonna pop a scanning protocol. I want to see above this, in this high ground here. Okay, that was a useful Scanning protocol. So we can see a officer tier 2 and a trooper. It looks like that's what the scout's going to try to join. I'm going to try to control the drone, I think. We do have failsafe, so if it doesn't work, oh well. It does work. Okay, cool. We're just taking control of a bunch of people now. You don't even... Who cares if you have bad activations? You just take control of the enemies and, like, it's fine. And they didn't even shoot at this purifier last time. Okay,
I see the path.
Solid copy.
Covering distance.
We'll come all the way down there because we can grapple up if we need to.
Okay, almost there.
Let's see if that other pod moves into us here.
I'm gonna take him out.
They're not even on yellow alert. They're just kind of wandering around like doofuses. Okay. Let's go ahead and activate them here. One tile away. Okay. We can hit them with our Templar, though, so let's go ahead and do that.
Soften my rage.
I could grapple up here, but I don't know that that's actually going to give me any useful actions from here. I don't think I can get any flanks. We are very quick, though. Maybe flank this guy? Hell yeah, I think we can, actually. Hold on. Now, the problem with this is our aim is not great. But we will have a flank. Let's see what this looks like. 62%. That's not good, but we're going to try it. Okay, we grazed. Let's try it again. Okay, we got the kill. I don't know yet for sure what we're doing with you. We might move you up because, like, you have untouchable, but there are two guys there, so we might not. Could command. I can't do it from here, but if I move over here, maybe. Okay, command. Then you could move and take a shot on this guy. I don't think it's enough to kill him, though. I'm going to move this guy closer. Make sure I stay away from this guy, because if he dies, he's going to blow up. Don't see anywhere useful to move you. Apart from, like, double moving. Kind of combat protocol, nothing good there. What about back here, maybe? Or over here? I don't see anywhere. I could go all the way back. And then I could combat protocol. I don't know if that's good enough. It would be if I could also command, but can't do that. Is this activating more guys, or to just spook civilians? Okay, I think I just spooked civilians. Let's just hop down here. It's next to a pipe, so we can pop back up next turn. And yeah, you got good mobility too, so I'm not too concerned. I'll have you move over here too. Alright. See what they do. We got a bunch of guys for them to deal with. Okay, nice, nice. Good Overwatch. Alright, I think we're fine with that. So, yeah, fortunately for us, we can just set you on fire, probably. This guy have phosphorus? He does. Okay, so actually... Well, you know what? We might be okay with that. Yeah, I don't care. He is burning. Okay. Okay, we miss. I think that's fine. We'll bring you up here. Technically in the evac already. Okay. Spooking civilians again. I mean, disorient? Is that disorienting everyone? Like, that's kind of powerful. Yeah, we might grab that. We'll wait till we actually fight somebody before we try it, though. I think that doesn't spot anyone. Does that spot anyone, or did we just spook civilians? Yeah, we just spooked civilians again. Go ahead and reload and Overwatch. Okay. Still probably about 6 more enemies out here. Okay, so go through one of these doors, either that one or this one over here. Let's take a look over here. See nothing. Okay, that activated. I'm not a fan of that. Okay. Haywire Protocol is not back until next turn. We do have incoming, though, which we're probably going to use. I guess we'll just fuse here. Ouch. Okay. Awkward. I don't have anywhere good. I mean, I can go stand in the open. I definitely don't want to do that, though. You could stun him. We might do that. We also have incoming up, so if that heavy mech runs out and missiles us, should be fine. Okay.
Come get some. I'll get him next time.
Gross. Okay. Yep. Oh, these guys actually weren't active. Okay. So that's our first heavy mech. Okay. Alright then. We do have fucking Haywire Protocol again. Unfortunately, I only have one target for it. I don't have line of sight on the other mech. That's really awkward. Okay. You're not in range. You can only hit this mech. I don't know if that's what we want to do. You could theoretically come up here. Let's remove the Advent Troopers, or whatever, Overwatch. And then I think you can see this guy. You can remove it with a fuse. So we'll do that to start with. Okay. And I guess I could fuse him again, which we might do. I haven't decided yet. Got a 69%. We could take that, and then if we take the first shot, it'll increase your chances of the next one hitting. What are you doing? Run that other Overwatch. I think the only thing you can hit is this guy anyway. Let's run it. Okay, we're fine with it. Okay. So you probably can finish that guy off. I don't think we can kill this mech. Can we shut him down? Maybe. Where can I even do that from? Is it even possible? He freaking used gotcha again to make sure to never be anywhere I could actually Haywire Protocol him, apparently. I do think this is probably what we're doing. God, we still have this stupid snake to deal with, too. What can you hit? You can hit the mech. 10 to 14 damage. Maybe if we double fuse him then. Let's see if that gets him low enough. Okay. It's looking doable. Who's your teamwork buddy? The Templar. This isn't a guaranteed kill, like not by a long shot. It's like almost a 50-50. And really not even a 50-50. It's like a 40-60 really. Do you have command as well? Let's try this 69%. Okay, that misses. 89%? Okay, we did get that. I think you are gonna kill this mech. Okay. Now I'm hoping that I can just kill this guy with one shot. We'll see. Okay, it didn't happen. It's alright though. Cannot get here and flank the snake. We can come up here though and possibly bait the heavy mech into shooting. And then I'm wondering if I give you a command, would you be able to get the snake? I'm really kind of hoping so. What do with your first action then? Reload? Aid protocol yourself? Let's aid protocol yourself. You're in low cover. Everyone else is in high cover. You're in low cover. I'm gonna very heavily discourage getting shot at by the snake. Alright, hopefully this reaches. If it doesn't, then Snipey Snake's gonna get to do whatever it wants. But, okay, it looks like we do have a shot on Snipey Snake. Alright. Hopefully this kills. If it doesn't, maybe Snipey Snake... Well, Snipey Snake can't... We'll just run away. He's flanked. That's the hope, I guess. Snipey Snake can't hug. Okay. It worked. Might as well Templar shield here. Oh god, what's it doing? Oh no! I hate these freaking heavy mechs. Okay, well, our Ranger is wounded now. I was really hoping you'd go for my already flanked guy that was untouchable, but of course not. Okay. Well, at least he's dead now. Alright. I need you to move somewhere where you can maybe hack the objective next turn. I guess right here is fine. All right. I don't believe there's any more advent on the map at this point, so we'll see if we have to deal with reinforcements. We moved through this pretty quick. I think there's a good chance we get out of here without having to deal with it. Any chance you can see the objective from here without moving? Answer is no. But you knew from here. Well, this is at least 33 intel, if not more, so we'll go for that. Granted, it's future intel, so we won't get it right away, but... Alright, let's get our civilians moving. If it will let me.
I can cover it.
I'm going to go ahead and evac my Templar now. Save his willpower. Same with you, because you're probably going on the network tower as well, so...
Ready to boogie.
You are also going on the network tower, so let's get you out of here. You are probably not going on the network tower, so you will hang back in case I need you. Also, you're mind controlling the purifiers. You have to kind of have to be the last person to leave regardless. Unless I want to take the time to kill the purifier first, which we're probably not doing.
Returning to Avenger.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to take you a couple turns to get out of here. Let's see, you were already injured, so you might as well wait. Okay, you guys are out next turn.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Okay. Looks like everybody is out. This is... None of those are anything that affects Geoscape, so we don't care. Oh, did I move one of my civilians one tile too far? Looks like I did. It's alright.
Yes. Man down. Keep up the pressure.
Let's kill this guy since we're about to leave anyway.
And there we go.
Okay.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I think it's the MVP, but he's going to be out for a little bit. Fortunately, we do have another Ranger. And also, it's okay to get a few wounds here because we do got to keep people back for Avenger Defense. And you can do wounded people on Avenger Defense, so... If it's wounded, I think it's okay. I mean, it just means he'll be available for Avenger Defense. Alright, what do we get on our... Don't think we need Channel. We do have Indomitable. We haven't been getting much mileage out of it, Indomitable, to be honest, but... Kind of regretting it. I'm wishing to take an Invert, maybe, but... even that being said, I think we'll take, Void Conduit. And then you're going to take Airdrop. And then... We got a rookie. Let's check out our rookie here and see if we want to do anything, what we want to do with her. She's got decent stats all around. Well, her mobility and aim are both kind of bad. And her hack's really bad. So, probably I just turn her to a Shinobi. Just have her, like, scout. Her Psi score is not bad either. We could turn her to another Psi operative, but we already have 6 Psi operatives, so and we already have people like not able to do their Psi training. So I think at this stage, I don't really need another Psi operative gunking up the works there. So a Grenadier is also not a bad option. She's kind of slow, but... yeah, Grenadier maybe doesn't make sense because of how slow she is. Yeah, we still could. I think it's either Grenadier or Shinobi. Maybe Technical would be fine too. I think I'm going to do Grenadier. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Game was that was concerning a little bit. We still have 4 days on this. This is that solo. Yeah, that's a solo doofus. Okay. So we want to set up this network tower. Do I want to do that right now?
We already have a covert operation underway, Commander. It will take some time to complete.
Interesting. So another way we could do the network tower is I could take Witchy because she's got phase step, and she could just phase step her way all the way into the objective and hack it. It is an alternative way of cheesing it, basically. Like, I just put an SMG on her and have her just teleport over there. And I could do that instead of a Shinobi. She doesn't have the same, like covert and everything going for her, but I might wait until she comes back. What else do we got here? We can set it up now, too. So, let's see. I was originally thinking probably Warbird goes. We send Warbird. I was thinking maybe these two. Well, no, probably not. So let's see, Warbird. Yeah, I don't think I was sending the Grenadier. If I was sending Warbird, it's going to be Warbird, Humberto here, Panther. She's got covert, I think. Yeah. So she'd be the one to sneak in and hack the objective. We take Death Knell, because Skirmisher's just really good on that mission. Maybe the Spark. 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2. That would be 5 people then, if I take the Skirmisher and the Spark. Okay. So that's an option. Skirmisher, Spark, Shinobi, Templar, Technical. It's not bad. If I, instead of taking the Shinobi, okay, so if I did that, I probably don't take the Templar either. I don't take Warlock. If I take Witchy, we probably want to take, instead of the Templar, maybe we take like a Ranger. Maybe we can take this Ranger that went on the covert op with Witchy. And I give him a mag rifle and maybe even a mag shorty, and have him just there to like put out big damage. I don't have to make the decision tonight. We might make that decision next night. Next time I play, which will maybe be on Friday. I don't know for sure. Might be busy this Friday. Normally I stream on Sunday nights, Wednesdays, and Friday nights. Occasionally I'll do other nights, but those are the 3 that I kind of have reserved for streaming. But Fridays are going to be the one that will be most likely to get canceled occasionally. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and save the game here. It is getting kind of late. And then, yeah, I think we're going to decide how to run this network tower next time. If I want to wait 16 hours, we're going to let this infiltrate to 200% probably, because it's literally one guy trying to do it on his own. So I want to get this down to as low as possible. Ideally, I want to get this to 7 to 9. I don't know if that's possible, but if we get lucky, I mean, this is a really high vigilance, but if we get lucky, we might be able to... God, look at this, strength 9. That is insane. And then I got a UFO hunting me. Yeah, Geoscape's kind of screwed up, but yeah, I think we're doing all right. We're in July. We're about to finish our advanced magnetic weaponry in Liberator region, so I think we're doing okay.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means
So,
of
yep.
finishing our research.
Have a great night, everyone, or good day, wherever you are out in the world there. Thank you so much for joining me, and we'll see you next time.